the soft touch that you need. I'm certain you're smitten with me. I've got a great personality. Oh Jesus, we need to be holy lovers for eternity, kissing and touching so playfully. You're on my mind almost constantly. Oh Jesus, hold my body when the feeling's right. Oh Jesus, we're in my bed in the middle of the night. Oh Jesus, you are the Prince of the Deal. Oh Jesus, the Holy King in my mail. Oh, I know Jesus, your love ain't free. I'll buy you flowers, give you luxuries, 10-carat diamonds and nights on the beach. You taste like heaven, so tangy and sweet. We'll swim with holy dolphins and visit holy seas, sharing holy dinners, eating holy meats. Muscular yet tender, burly yet serene. My sexy savior, the holiest belief. Oh Jesus,
Hold my body when the feeling's right, Lord, 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 Lord.
oh Jesus, we're in my bed in the middle of the night. Oh Jesus, getting holy when the feeling's right. Oh Jesus, we'll live forever. Nothing can stop us now. Stop us now. Stop us now. Jesus,
Hi, everyone.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus,
That's not my voice.
Jesus, 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 you are the Prince of the subwoofers will bump, I'll always stand in front. There's things that I say them every day, like rap is here to stay. I'm gonna live my life, the rap is by my side, 'cause my body and my mind, rap is back, rap is back, rap is back, rap is back, rap is back. Rap for me, rap for you, rap for everyone. Rap is back because we need it. Rap forgives, rap is good, rap can take you there. Rap will give your life new meaning. Rap is back, 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 rap is would cry son, be free from sin. How would he deal with the temptations of the world that is following me? Would his soul be pure? Would his actions be pure? Or would he fall victim to the wages of sin? Christ's son is a little bit rough on the edges, he ain't the only one. I know it'd be a little bit tough having angels telling you to straighten up. Christ, please, go easy on your son. Christ, please, give your son a break. Jesus, what if Christ had born? Would he be a good kid? What if Christ had a son? Would he play college football? What if Christ's son knocked up some girl in the bathroom of a bowling alley? Would Christ punish his own son or die for his sin? This just in, Christ's son did sin. He slept with the girl from the bar, took her home, put her in his bed. Shining down from heaven, Jesus watched the deed. He saw his boy inside of a woman to fulfill his need. The bed rocks in the sea of sin. She cries out, please. Sweat-covered bodies, an unholy deed. Christ's son some not some girl in the bathroom of a bowling alley would Christ punish his own son or die for his sin?
But yeah.
I've decided not to go live. I'm considering going live again.
Thanks for watching us. Please subscribe our channel.
I'm thinking about going live, but I'm not sure. I'm just feeling a little bit too upset. Yeah, I'm just pretty upset. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. But I'm getting stronger every day, so maybe I can do it.
Yep. But yeah, so yeah.
Rap to You is dead? I'm not going live. Nah, I'm quitting. I think I forgot to post an announcement on Twitter. I did, didn't I? Or did I post an announcement on Twitter? Fuck. I think I had the post all ready to go. I did. And I forgot to post it. God fucking damn it. I need help. Just ignore any videos that play suddenly, okay? Just ignore this. Ignore this shit. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Everyone.
Don't talk about anything that's playing. Don't talk about anything that's happening. Don't talk about any of this stuff. Don't talk about this. I don't want it to play right now. Help. Hashtag help.
All right.
Hashtag help. I am so happy and I am so live. Now I'm posting it. Just ignore me. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not here for you to pay attention to, okay? Just drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Man, the AI is getting my teeth really accurate. My teeth pretty accurate. Closing this web browser. Closing this web browser so I can see the other stuff. Okay, great. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Wait, I didn't ping the Discord either, did I? Shit. Everything went wrong for me. I got focused on the rat beef. Live now, baby. I got focused on the rat beef. I had this idea. I was like, I'm gonna go fill my keywords of my video. I'm gonna go fill my keywords up with all the Drake, Kendrick Lamar rap beef keywords. Oh, it's time to see you nude. The Space Ghost Erics. Did I see them? Are they in saucy storage? When did they come? Oh, that's what those are. Okay, now I understand what those are. Now I understand what these are. Listen, so rap is back. I got my cassettes now. Look at that. You can't fucking even see it because it's all fucked up from the chroma. I'll tell you, I'm a little upset about them. I shouldn't even admit what's happening here. I shouldn't even tell you about this, but these are going to be like rare coins, okay? Because if I ever do another print of this, it's not coming through this way. So,
Yep.
Got these Rap Is Back cassettes. Peter did a great job designing it. But you probably can't tell here. You can see it there. So Peter designed this part to be cropped above, just to be printed on the actual part of the cassette, right? Right? To be printed just where it is, in the middle. And he assumed that they would ask for bleed to do it on the top and the bottom. But instead, they did all this extra printing that you can see down at the bottom. They had to, like, bend it around the thing, and it looks kind of wonky. You can see it from here. Now you can see it. It's not what I wanted. I wanted it to just be cut off. I just wanted it to be cut off. But it doesn't look too bad. I'm just telling you, this is just something that was on my mind yesterday. It stressed me out. I got the cassettes. They sound great. That's important. I mean, it's nice that you're saying something nice about it. It's kind of frustrating because, like, they always ask you about bleed. Like, the art for the album, the actual art for the album was too large, right? But they give you a cropped area, and they say it's bleed if it goes past that cropped area. So the assumption was that they're going to do that again because that's what I've always submitted them. I mean, Jen, the only thing I got to play mine is this GPX boombox I got at Thrift Worlds. The CD doesn't have that. Now the CD has, I think the CD has Norwegian on the actual CD. That's not a mistake. You know what I mean? That's not a mistake. That's a Peter Bjorndal thing. You know, Peter Bjorndal does this stuff. His family's from, Norway and stuff, and so he, knows some Norwegian, and so that's what he does. It's like how this one has a bunch of different languages on it. This one has, the print on the cassette has a bunch of different languages all over it, you know what I mean? I really think that, the cassette sounds really good. It does sound really good. We could probably refund you, Cosmo. I could talk to Neon Grizzly and I could get you refunded so you could repurchase it. I can play it in here. I can just blast it across the room right now, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can hear this a little bit, right? Can you hear it? Is it playing for you? Can you hear it now? It should play. It should play eventually here. I suspect it'll play. Okay, just DM me on whatever it's called, Cosmo. Discord, the order details. It's 12. It felt just like a drought. Could rap of a rebound. A little more each day. Rappers had so much to say. Rap was growing in new ways. Rap is back. Rap is back. I mean, it sounds pretty good, right? All right, end it. Cut it off. Cut it off. My turntable is a GPX boombox from Goodwill. I don't have I actually had a Pro cassette unit that my brother bought a bunch of them from thrift stores, and I had it and it didn't work. But yeah, it was not working. New York City, rap is back. Rap is back. Thank you all for being here. If any of you are on Twitter, please retweet my tweet. Not about the stream, but about the rap is back. Because today is like one of the busiest days in rap. It's like one of the busiest days in rap. I mean? Like, I just like how cassettes look, especially if they're, if it's something that I made. Now, I don't know what you think. If everyone agrees on this very clearly, then it's not going to be a problem for me. But I always debate when I'm going to autograph shit. Should I sign the inside that has nothing in it? Or should I sign the front because I have a silver pen that looks great, and there's a little space down here where I could sign my name? I don't know. I have to do a mass autograph. I'm not like addressing them to people specifically. I'm not doing both because that's like if it's autographed in the front, then people seeing it, they know that it's an autographed copy. You know what I mean? Don't sign the plastic case. I won't do that. I want to use my silver pen because I have to. Because that's what I have. I don't know. I autographed something for somebody recently, and they were pretty matter-of-factly like, do it on the inside. And so it got me thinking, but it's like, if you're like displaying your cassette and it's autographed, you don't want the autograph to be hidden, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, this is my autographed copy of this. You have to peel back 20 layers of this onion to see it. This vile weed. Do you know what I mean? This vile weed. You know what I mean? You want me to autograph yours in the astronaut's pee-pee? It looks pretty big. It's a pretty big zone down there. Okay, so, listen. Oh, that makes sense, saying it only makes sense to sign the inside on a book. That's smart. That's smart. How do my viewers get so smart? No, outside. No. It's on what you do. Oh my God, Joe, how you doing, my friend? How's Michigan treating you? Listen. As long as it dries, it's not going to smear. You know, I'm going to pull all the booklets out, and I'm going to put them laying on the table, and I'm going to sign each one, and then I'm going to leave them out for a while, and then I'm going to put them all back together. Because you got to let them dry it. You got to let them dry it. I'm coming up there, Joe. I'm going to the UP. I don't even know where in the UP. I don't remember. I'm going to some cabin, and then I'm going to Traverse City in June. Is it okay for me to take a fucking vacation? I don't know. The people here will probably boot me off of Twitch for it. But this has been a stressful week. There's a lot of decisions to make, you know? There are a lot of decisions to make. I did not submit a PTO request. Go up the east side. Will you give me a big deal? Although the person we're staying with in Traverse City I need edibles probably. I can't have flour. I can't have freaking flour to take it back. No nose job. How you doing, my friend? 26 months of no nose job? That's crazy. It seemed like you just showed up last month. You know what I mean? But I'd love to swing by the piss world that you're living in. The fastest growing community in Michigan now. Fastest growing community on the lake in all of Michigan. All of Michigan, baby. All of Michigan. So what's up with you? You got anything going on? I think right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a new stream from the archive. I'm going to set a new one live. Because I'm trying to keep up better on these. I keep forgetting to set them live. So 1/7/24 is going live right now. Boom. That one's done. There's a new popular one there. You drink maca coffee. That makes you horny? That makes you big horny cock? That gets you big horny cocks, right? Yep. Big horny cocks. Looks like that. Big horny cocks. Is that like a cool way to say it? You know, I go through flower phases and I go through edible phases, you know what I mean? You know, I took that month off and I went back to it and I'm like, well, this is good. It's good to do it. You were like, I smoke weed because my THC. He's like, no, you're AD. Oh, no. Circular reasoning. He wants you to stop because of that? Thankfully, my therapist doesn't say shit. My therapist says, do your microdose. Do your heroic dose. 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 Get enough protein. Do LSD with enough protein in it. If you're going to do LSD, make sure there's enough protein in it. Make sure there's enough protein in your LSD, okay? Okay, if you're gonna take shrooms, make sure you're getting enough protein. Make sure you eat enough shrooms to get enough protein. You know what I mean? That would be the way to do it. You know what I mean? That would be the way to do it. Take enough. It's like me eating Oreos to hit my protein goals. You know? It's kind of a funny thing because you know. You got to eat like a lot of Oreos to get enough protein. You know what I mean? Right? I mean, shrooms were decriminalized in Ann Arbor right after I left, which is crazy to me. And then one of those online shroom companies founded there, and now it moved to Chicago. I was going to go look at what their office is. I'm like, I'm probably the only one in the world who actually wants to go see what this office is, and I'm guessing there's nothing in it. What am I going to say? What's Entheo Forest Entheo Fest? That's what they call Rothbury now, or Electric Forest? The office is no longer their internet website, but they decriminalized shrooms there. Must have been like 2020 or something. I don't know. But then psilocybin which is one of the light web sellers of shroom capsules, was based out of Ann Arbor. They immediately opened, like, as soon as Ann Arbor decriminalized shrooms, and then they moved somewhere else. So they're not there anymore. I think they moved to Oregon for a while too. They went to the decrim Wild West of Oregon, and then they moved to Chicago. And I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really know what the difference is, or why they moved to Chicago. But anyway, Hash Bass is so good because you can get high. It's the only place where you can get high. It's the only fucking place where you can get high. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I thought weed was going to be... Oh, wait, yeah, Schedule 3. Schedule 3 is what we want. Schedule 1 is worse, right? Right? Right, that's what it is? That's the right direction you want or something? OJ won't do drugs. Schedule 1, no medical benefit. I don't know anymore. Wait, Schedule 3 is controlled substances. OJ does OJ. Well, we know he gives OJs. Watching him go down, get down there doing an OJ on a fellow bud to honor. Who is he going to honor today? I'm thinking Scarlett Johansson. I think he would be a Scarlett Johansson guy. I don't think OJ would have been into Olivia Rodrigo if he were ever alive. You know what I mean? If OJ had been alive, I don't think he'd be honoring. I don't think he'd be into Olivia Rodrigo, but maybe he would. Maybe he would. He's a nice guy. He's a pretty nice guy. He's a pretty nice guy, Helen Hunt. I'm going to go to hold space for my tribe and resubscribe over there. I just got to do that really quick to go resubscribe. Resubscribing. Use Prime sub. Boom. There, I got it. I got to make sure it happens. There it is. Done. Now I don't have to be here. Now I can get out of here. Now I can get out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. Bye. Okay, JCam Crave TV. He did chicken parmesan frozen meal. This looks really good. This looks like
guys,
a top
welcome back to
meal.
Another Joe Muller.
This looks like a top meal for Foodman Paul.
Frozen food.
How many Foodman Paul videos do I have to get through today? Like probably 200 or some shit?
Mommy.
I want Foodman Paul to comment on my fucking Rap Is Back music video. Where did he go? Where's his channel? His channel's usually right up here near the fucking top. His channel's usually right the fuck up here, and now it's missing? Did he delete it or something? This isn't how this works. Oh, it's literally right there. I had my cursor on it. Swanson frozen chicken meal. Why is he saying hi my holies? He's really into saying hi my holies now. And I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know. What is it? What is not translating? Yeah, it's like a new thing. My holies. 20,000 free, 2,000 free comments on Rap Is Back. That would be pretty weird, right? That would be a weird choice. Burnt Peter, thank you so much, my friend. Should I watch the Elvis Presley video? Should we start with this thing? It is kind of long, so that might be good to get it out of the way, because it's going to burn me out if it's later. But this is going to be perfect, energizing.
Yep.
Food Panda, you got 6 months. Roughly 6 months on freaking No Nose Job. That rocks.
Yo.
Going to Five Guys.
Yo. Hi everybody and welcome.
What? What happened, Food Man?
Hi everybody and welcome.
Oh, that was all he was gonna say.
Hi everybody and welcome. Guys, let's take a look. And welcome. Guys, let's take a look of what did Elvis Presley love to eat.
Okay.
We know, guys, about the greatness of the King Elvis Presley. How
We know God about the greatness of the King of his Presley.
great. We know, guys, about the greatness of the King Elvis Presley. How great.
How great thou art. How great thou art.
His music was.
Then sings
Yes.
my soul.
But also, I would like to
My
see how great
Savior
was
God
his
to
appetite.
How great was his appetite?
All right, so let's go ahead, guys. And
I
check.
can't wait to see how great his appetite was. He's my hero. Elvis is my hero, and seeing his great appetite is really good for me.
What did Elvis Presley love to eat? What was his favorite food? His favorite snacks?
Oh, I wonder if he eats like The Rock. He probably ate like The Rock. That's my guess. He ate just like The Rock. He ate like The Rock, man. Hold on. I think that my night light is night light. I think that my night light is turning itself on automatically because it's 7. Turn off now. There we go.
Right, though. Well, so far I heard that he have a very high calorie diet.
So far I have heard. So he's actually going into this like entirely blindly? Is that what we expect here? I thought that he was like I thought his diet was like literally infamous. I mean like very infamous. I thought it was like a very popular bad diet.
So let's go ahead and check on the
Presley
King's
enjoyed food, and his appetite was as extraordinary as his onstage persona. Most of us are aware that he enjoyed banana and peanut butter sandwiches.
All right.
Banana? What accent is that?
Most of us are aware that he enjoyed banana and peanut butter
Banana.
persona. Most of us are aware that he enjoyed banana and peanut butter sandwiches.
All right.
All right.
However, he had
I
lots
know
of
about
other
that one.
favorites too.
I know about that one. All right. I know about that one.
Banana and peanut butter
All
sandwiches.
right.
All right.
However, he had
I
lots
know
of
about
other
that one.
favorites too. Much of the food Presley grew up eating was soul food,
Soul
which his
food.
cooks at Graceland later recreated for him.
Soul food.
He often overindulged to an amazing degree because he had a lifestyle where he could eat as much of everything he wanted, whenever he wanted, after growing up in poverty.
Wow. Whoa.
He was a creature whenever he wanted,
Whoa.
after growing up in poverty.
Oh.
He was
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
a creature of habit and disliked change in his meals, according to Mary Jenkins Langston, one of his cooks, who said in the documentary, The Burger and the King. So whether he was performing at home, in Vegas, or in Germany,
Yeah.
he would ask for people to bring him familiar dishes or prepare them for him.
Wow. He would ask for like the audience. Audience, you need to bring me a banana sandwich.
Presley's metabolism, sadly, couldn't keep up with his eating habits. and
Really?
He was only about 350 pounds when he passed away.
300.
What? What? He was only about 350 pounds when he passed away? He was wasting away. That's so sad.
Eating habits, and he was only about 350 pounds when he passed away.
350
We believe that
pounds.
after reading about the foods
Wow,
that changed
that's how
Elvis
much he was
Presley's
weighing?
life, you'll have a better understanding of his fascination
Wow.
with food.
Wow, he was wasting away. His metabolism was so efficient, it was just wasting away. And he was nothing but 350 pounds when he died.
So, here are the top 7 foods Elvis Presley loved to eat.
Okay, let's start with number
Banana.
1.
Oh, thank you, Foodman. Foodman, you're so good at reaction videos. Let's start with number 1. Jesus Christ.
Here are the top 7 foods Elvis Presley loved to eat.
Okay, let's start with number 1.
This doesn't make it fair use, Paul. That doesn't make it fair use. This isn't fair use, Paul.
Oh, Wow, I can't believe by the time he passed, he was 350 pounds, man. For real?
Oh, real?
He was weighing that much?
I'm actually surprised it was only 350. I mean, he had infinite money and infinite food. And he only weighed 350.
Holy crappy!
He only weighed 350 pounds? I mean, for somebody who would just like fly in cooks to eat, to make him 45 sandwiches or whatever, I don't know. It seems pretty low to me.
It didn't seem to me. Man,
The AI video is wrong. He weighed like 250?
yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to see how do he look after his very last concert.
How do he look after his very last concert?
Oh,
That's not true. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. The 35 pounds of white chalky, that's fake. That's fake. The Elvis colon thing is not real. His blocked colon, that he's constantly cited as having like hundreds of pounds of undigested feces in his colon, but it's not possible. That's not possible. It's not possible. I can bring this up. I looked into this. It's not, he didn't actually have, his colon wasn't actually blocked by 50 pounds of feces or whatever. Like the number changes all the time. The number changes all the time. There was like a Snopes article about it, and it doesn't, there have been people that have been like rushed to the ER in like debilitating pain where they were like puking uncontrollably and stuff, and they had like a half pound of feces in their colon that was obstructing it. So the possibility of somebody having like 20 plus pounds of feces in their colon is just like literally completely impossible.
how do he look after his very last concert? Well, when I remember,
I guess if he was eating literal shit, his colon would be filled with shit, right? His whole body would be filled. His whole digestive tract would be full of shit if he was eating shit. So that's a good point. That is a good point. That's how he did it. That's how he pulled it off. Did Elvis Presley have a bunch of feces in his colon when he died? What killed Elvis? It wasn't constipation. The autopsy showed his colon. This isn't true. This isn't freaking true. The Mirror autopsy report reveals disturbing details. I don't know what of these things are Fox News. Fox News. This is where I should look for the tips on here. The first link debunked it. This one does debunk it. Whoa! What is this? Gulp. Elvis. Straining on the stool. He needs to okay, well maybe the autopsy showed Presley had an enlarged megacolon horribly impacted with clay-like material from a barium x-ray procedure. So that's possible. That seems like it's real. But he didn't just have like regular feces built up in his colon. There have been a few people that they claimed died from that, but it's not true in the way that people present it. There's no feces on here at all. I'll eat it. I don't know what is the right source for this. You know what I mean? I don't know what the right source is to look this up. I'm just telling you that can people die with lots of impacted feces in colon? Okay. 50 pounds. 50 pounds? I don't know how to look this up. 50 pounds impacted feces. Has anybody ever died from pooping? Red meat impacts feces in colon. John Wayne, that's what it was. Did John Wayne's autopsy reveal 40 pounds of impacted feces in his colon? False. He was the famous one also. John Wayne had 40 pounds of impacted fecal matter in his body at death. Elvis reportedly had 60 pounds. There it is. Here's the article. No, 125 pounds of feces? The fuck? Anecdotes such as these are, in a word, crap. Crap. In most cases, the colon tissues eventually stretch so that stool can push its way around the impacted matter and be evacuated. That's pretty smart. Colon can stretch to the point that its nerves are no longer capable of receiving signals, and the afflicted person loses voluntary control. That's pretty sad. Now, think about how long a person would have to suffer with a serious and painful affliction such as the one to accumulate 80 pounds or 60 pounds or 40 pounds of impacted fecal matter. In 1994, an Israeli man sought medical attention because he was suffering from severe constipation 2 days after having eaten a large quantity of pomegranates. He refused to allow doctors to administer an enema, fled the hospital, and returned a week later in severe pain and bleeding from his rectum. This time the doctors operated to remove the impacted feces. How much fecal matter did they remove? Half a kilogram or little over a pound. Just 1 pound of impacted feces was causing extreme pain and rectal bleeding in this patient, but we're to believe that people can accumulate up to 80 pounds of the stuff without even being aware of it. There. This is the article. It says it was John Wayne meat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Now I have to get back to this fair use.
Remember him? When I watched his very last concert, he didn't seem to weigh 350 pounds. He was maybe 100 pounds left, maybe. But man,
100 pounds left. 100 pounds left? So what was his actual weight at death? Whoever looked it up?
100 pounds left, maybe. But man, 350, that's too much pounds for me. All right,
that's too much pounds for me? What the fuck?
Maybe, but man, 350, that's too much pounds for me. All right.
I mean, it sounds like he had some white chalky buildup in his colon. It sounds like he did. But it doesn't sound like it was 35 pounds of it.
Pounds left, maybe, but man, 350, that's too much pounds for me. Pounds left, maybe, but
what are you supposed to do?
350, that's too much pounds for me.
What does that mean? What is his relationship to Elvis's weight? Like, how does Elvis's weight impact him? Oh shit, that's the perfect number of pounds for me. Oh, Elvis, you're at a great weight. You're at the perfect number of pounds for me.
Let's now check
210
on the 7 favorite meals of Elvis.
Okay, let's start with number 1.
Number 7.
Oh man,
bacon.
No, they started with 7. What the fuck is wrong with these fuckers? This is not fair use. They started with fucking 7. Fuck yo! Mark would get along with Elvis. Mark would get along with Elvis big time.
You need to comprehend Elvis Presley.
Back on!
Number 7. Bacon. You need to comprehend Elvis Presley.
That's going to be a good clip from Food Man. We can play it every time Mark says it.
All right.
Number 7. Bacon. You need to
Back on!
And also squeeze it.
Damn it.
comprehend Elvis Presley's intense fondness for bacon before we continue with the
He's
list
a
of foods he
bacon
enjoyed.
freak, man.
In Southern
He's a bacon freak.
For bacon before we continue with the
He's
list
a
of foods he
bacon
enjoyed.
freak.
Why are you talking about True Romance, Matt Mellon? Was Elvis in that movie? Because we're talking about either bacon or we're talking about Elvis right now. We're not talking about fucking True Romance. That's what? The Quentin Tarantino screenplay? Who the fuck directed it? Because it wasn't... He didn't direct it, right? He didn't actually direct it. He just wrote the screenplay.
In
Elvis directed it? Fuck you. Don't lie to me. Tell me the director if you're going to fucking bring it up in the middle of this important in this important content, if you're going to bring it up in the middle of this important content, you can at least know who the director was. God, I'm pissed off right now. I'm going to pee. God, I'm already covered in piss. Nobody's going to even know that I pissed. Nobody's even going to know that I pissed all over the place. Don't say, I think it was Tony. If it was Tony Scott, I think you're right. I think it was Tony Scott. Tony Scott who did Elvis. Tony Scott, didn't he do... I'm seeing Denzel Washington on the cover of the movie, right? Man on Fire. Isn't that what it's called? Didn't Tony Scott direct that? I didn't look this up, right? Man on Fire. Tony Scott. Eric. Nice job, Eric. Good job, Eric. He did do True Romance. Okay.
cooking, bacon and bacon grease.
I mean, I thought for a long time that True Romance was directed by Quentin Tarantino. But I was younger, and then I was like, oh, this isn't actually him. He's not actually behind the camera. He's not actually in charge of this. He just wrote a screenplay.
Are necessary seasonings.
Oh, yeah.
It's hardly surprising that bacon was significant to him, given that he grew up in Tupelo, Mississippi,
All right.
where Southern cuisine
All right.
played a significant role in his life. He enjoyed it either by
Carla Gugino, she has the big boobs in Sin City, right? Mark has taken a lot of looks at those. I'll tell you what. She shows him in that black and white noir ass color, and you see those big boobs and the big balls, and you're like, wow, where's a bud's dick when I see some big boobs like this? Where's a bud's dick to suck when I see a big pair of nice balls like this?
itself, or when added to almost anything. And we can't really blame him since it's so delicious.
Wow. Mark
However,
agree.
it did significantly increase the amount of fat, calories, and cholesterol in his already fatty diet.
Wow.
To serve at Graceland gatherings, he allegedly even invented party meatballs wrapped in
Oh
bacon.
my God, look at
Party meatballs. Wait, what?
Graceland gatherings, he
Grayson Gathering.
allegedly even invented party meatballs wrapped.
That's not what it is. Food Man, this isn't the thing. Food Man, this is an unrelated image. They didn't have a photo of this. You don't need to react to it like that.
Oh my God, look at that.
Cooks make
Yes,
sure bacon
he didn't eat that. He never ate that, Food Man. It's the only picture they could come up with.
allegedly even invented party meatballs wrapped in
Oh
bacon.
my God, look at that.
Cooks make sure bacon
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch!
popularity and
What?
made sure bacon was constantly in the refrigerator after
Delicious.
President's rise to popularity
Delicious.
and moved to Graceland in Memphis to ensure they would never run out. It is said that the chef kept a supply of it cooked and available for nibbling, and Presley would consume an entire pound at once.
Wow.
Ow,
According to Mary Jenkins Lang,
bacon.
You know, a cooked pound of bacon doesn't. I mean, it's a fair amount of food, but it's not really. If you're a bacon head, I mean, bacon loses a significant amount of its weight when you cook it. You know, you're not eating like an actual pound of food.
Dude.
one of Presley's Graceland cooks,
Wow.
the idea that he likes his bacon burnt is untrue. Presley
Wow.
really preferred his bacon to be quite crisp.
Burnt. What?
Burnt is untrue.
Bacon isn't the best source of protein. No, it's not. It's not the best choice for that.
Presley really preferred his bacon to be quite crisp.
People said he liked it burnt. No, I'm going to correct the record. He actually liked it quite crisp. Who are these fucking people? What is this conversation? What is this?
And burnt is untrue. Presley really preferred his bacon to be quite crisp.
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
Number 6, grilled peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Banana.
Number 6, grilled peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Elvis Presley enjoyed eating grilled peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Oh, cool. Cool. You just repeated what the title of it was.
I
If you
know
haven't
this.
heard of any of his other favorites.
I tried this
His
once.
well-known sandwich was gooey, sugary perfection in Presley's eyes. His chef at Graceland took some time to perfect the recipe.
To perfect the recipe. God damn it. And he has no reaction to this at all.
His eyes. His chef at Graceland took some time to perfect the recipe. Starting with toasted bread and grilling each
It's definitely AI voice.
sandwich with roughly 5 tablespoons of butter was necessary to get Presley's
Nelson JD.
approval.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude.
So you ended up with flawlessly toasted bread that was both permeated with peanut butter and flowing with both of them.
Wow.
If you're in Memphis, you can visit the Arcade Restaurant,
Oh.
one of Presley's
Oh. Oh.
If you're in Memphis, you can visit the Arcade Restaurant,
Oh.
one of Presley's favorite Memphis hangouts, and order a sandwich with peanut butter and banana that's reminiscent of the one
Peanut butter and banana.
Elvis adored.
Oh, I would love
The
to go
sandwich,
there.
however,
Oh, I would love to go there.
has only been available there since 2001.
What? What?
Although Presley never really ate a PB and B sandwich there, the eatery sells 3.
PB and B.
Although Presley never really ate a PB and B sandwich there, the eatery sells 300 every week during the annual Elvis Week. in
Oh,
August.
I gotta
And
check
100
that out.
every week.
Jumped into the raid pool.
That
and
would be a
splashed us
Poochie
with
D
18 viewers.
raid. Poochie D raid.
I recommend Breast Action highly. I recommend Breast Action highly. I recommend Breast Action highly.
I wouldn't want to eat fries with the peanut butter bacon sandwich. That's not a good combo to me. I don't know what the good combo is. Elvis would eat. It just doesn't seem like the thing. It doesn't seem like a fries sandwich. It doesn't seem like a fries sandwich.
On a regular week.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, I gotta check
100
that out.
every week on a regular week.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, I gotta
No,
check that.
don't start the rumors about Elvis. Don't start the rumors about Elvis. We just had to look it up. 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 He didn't have 600 pounds of impacted feces in his colon.
Every week on a regular week.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yes.
Number 5, Fool's Gold Loaf.
Woo.
This is the same sandwich, is it not?
Regular week.
Oh, yes.
Number
How many
5,
pounds of pussy did Elvis eat? You're right. That's a good question. Yeah, we found out he had 600 pounds. He weighed 200 pounds and he had 600 pounds of feces in his colon. So he looked like a 200-pound man, but he had 800 pounds of feces in his colon because he was on medication that makes your body be compacted. Like it makes your colon swelling from your colon go down so you can look like a regular guy, human guy, not like an alien, 800-pound feces alien. You know what I mean?
5, Fool's Gold Loaf.
Woo.
A
I want
friend
to try
once
this.
Woo.
Yes.
Number 5, Fool's Gold Loaf.
Woo.
A
I
friend
want to try
once
this.
told
What is that response? He said he was happy about that. He says he wants to try it.
When she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go
Agree
and
that
do
this is
the
like an
wild
excited
thing.
response.
5, Fool's Gold Loaf.
Woo.
A
I
friend
wanna try
once
this.
told Elvis
He wants to try it. He wants to try it. He makes like a complete grimace and then says, "Ooh."
Fool's Gold Loaf.
Woo.
That's what I do when I see a big pussy or a big set of. When I see Sydney Sweeney's balls, I go, "Oh, I want to suck the fuck out of those things. Oh, I want to suck the fuck out of a bud's cock. Now I saw those big balls. Oh."
A
I wanna
friend
try
once
this.
told Elvis Presley about a ridiculous sandwich called a fool's gold loaf.
Who did?
I wanna try
Once
this.
told Elvis
A
Presley.
friend? A fucking friend? A friend told him? Who's this fucking friend? What's the name of the friend? What the fuck is the name of this fuck?
About a ridiculous sandwich called
Ridiculous sandwich. Well, that's cool.
a fool's gold loaf that was served at the Colorado Mine Company in Denver, Colorado.
Wow.
So they boarded a plane to try it out. At first, he fell in love.
At first, he fell in love? That's not how you talk about that.
They boarded a plane to try it
He
out.
had, yes, he had his cock. No, his cock, he died and his cock was filled with 35 pounds of dried semen. There was 35 pounds of dried semen in his cock, impacted in his cock when he died. That's what happened. That's how he died.
At first, he fell in love.
At first, he fell in love.
So they boarded a plane to try it out. At first, he fell in love.
At first.
The official recipe calls for toasting a loaf of French white bread.
It's like a beetle. There's like a beetle. My name's Ringo. It's not like that. It's not like that. I'm Paul. My name's Paul. I do Beatles. My name is Paul.
Has been
Sauji.
covered in 2 tablespoons of margarine. Calls for toasting a loaf of French white bread that has been covered in 2 tablespoons of margarine.
Margarine? This fucking... His sandwich was cooked perfectly with 5 tablespoons of butter. I mean, I guess they're publishing this because Elvis was picky and he needed to have the perfect sandwich, right? He needed to have the perfect sandwich.
It's absolutely delicious, cooked perfectly.
He needed to have the perfect sandwich. So they know that it was 5 tablespoons of margarine. And this one is butter, and this one's 2 tablespoons of margarine.
Toasting a loaf of French white bread that has been covered in 2 tablespoons of margarine. The loaf is then hollowed out, and a pound of crisp bacon, a jar of smooth peanut butter, and a jar of jelly are all placed within.
I mean, it's the same fucking sandwich again. He could have just added bacon to the... He could have just played with... What AI voices, Jordan? He could have just added bacon to the PB&B sandwich.
A jar of smooth peanut butter and a jar of jelly are
That's
all
got chocolate on it. That's got Nutella.
placed within.
Wow, a whole jar.
Presley loved the sandwich.
Wow, a whole jar.
Then hollowed out, and a pound of crisp bacon.
That's true. They are cutting a pound cake. It was a pound cake.
The loaf
Yeah,
is
it
then
is just a pound cake. I thought it had like cheese on it. It looked like it has like covered in cheese, but it's not.
hollowed out, and a pound of crisp bacon, a jar of smooth peanut butter, and a jar of jelly.
Yow.
And a pound of crisp bacon, a jar of smooth peanut butter, and a jar of jelly.
Yow.
Are all placed within.
Wow, a whole jar.
Presley loved the sandwich so much that once in the middle of the night, he took a special trip to Denver to get it.
Wow.
He promptly took off for Graceland after the restaurant sent 22 of the enormous sandwiches to his aircraft on the airfield.
Oh my god.
Wow, they had to call the restaurant. They had to say, Elvis wants 22 sandwiches.
The restaurant sent 22 of the enormous sandwiches to his aircraft on the airfield.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Next up, big breakfasts.
Come on. Come on. His number 4 favorite food is big breakfast. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know what this is. It's fucking AI shit. Food Man, come on. Don't you fucking have any scruples for your Elvis? For your fucking Elvis info, brother? Get some better Elvis info.
Airfield.
Oh my goodness.
It was only 10 of the sandwiches, and they weren't for Elvis. They were for a birthday party of his family member. Is there anything real in this at all? Well, big breakfast.
Next up, big breakfasts.
Oh yeah.
And he just, Food Man to season, he's like, oh yeah, bring it on.
Elvis Presley loved morning meals, especially the modest foods he grew up
He
eating.
was a breakfast lover.
Always insisted on
Oh my God, Food Man. He was a breakfast lover.
morning meals, especially the modest foods he grew up
He
eating.
was a breakfast lover.
Always
I mean, he was a breakfast lover.
insisted on a king size, especially the modest foods he grew up.
All the fucking food he's eaten so far is breakfast food. They're all like fucking breakfast things. They're all breakfast sandwiches. Toasted peanut butter breakfast, toasted peanut butter bacon breakfast sandwich, and toasted peanut butter and jelly breakfast sandwich. These are all, and bacon. I think they're all breakfast adjacent to begin with.
He was a breakfast lover.
Always insisted on a king-size breakfast.
Woo,
Therefore,
baby, look at
there were
that.
no elaborate.
Look at that. What are you looking at? You're looking at stock footage. You're looking at fucking stock footage,
Always
Food Man.
insisted on a king-size breakfast.
Woo,
Therefore,
baby, look at that.
There were no elaborate.
It's just fucking. Oh my God. This is like. Oh my God. This is like watching. Oh my God. I don't even know what to compare this to. He's just watching stock footage and being like, holy shit, that looks yummy. Yummo! Get me one of those.
Elvis Presley loved morning meals, especially the modest foods he grew up
He
eating.
was a breakfast lover.
Always insisted on a king-size breakfast.
Woo,
Therefore,
baby, look at
there were
that.
no elaborate items like omelets on the menu. Additionally,
There were no
Baby, look at
there were
that.
no elaborate items like omelets on the menu.
omelets. Omelets.
Woo,
Therefore,
baby, look at
there were
that.
no elaborate items like omelets on the menu.
Omelets.
Additionally, he enjoyed
No elaborate items like omelets. Are omelets elaborate? I don't. I just feel like this video is full of BS's.
having breakfast in bed. When you
What? What? This guy who just liked to eat constantly, he liked breakfast in bed? Unbelievable.
have someone else wash your bedding for you, who cares if you get crumbs and bacon grease on them? You might expect that, given his fondness for bacon, his meals were filled with a lot of it. He would have baked biscuits fried in butter, sausage patties, 4 scrambled eggs.
Don't,
and
you're gonna react to the stuff on the screen, but this is just a charcuterie platter right now. They're just showing a charcuterie platter.
occasionally fried bacon for breakfast,
What?
according to his cook, Mary Jenkins Langston. He liked fried potatoes, melon cubes, pancakes with applesauce and melted butter, fresh
Apple, that's
potatoes,
like chocolate.
melon cubes, pancakes with applesauce and melted butter,
What?
freshly baked rolls, and grilled peanut butter, and banana sandwiches for breakfast.
Watermelon with
among-
Food Man can't even react to this because he doesn't even know what's going on. He does not know what is going on at all. No, he can't follow any of this.
freshly baked rolls, and grilled peanut butter, and banana sandwiches for breakfast,
Watermelon with
among other
fries.
things.
Watermelon with fries. They didn't say fries. They never
And
said fries.
Mary Jenkins boiled eggs,
They never
and
said
occasionally
fries,
fried
Food
bacon
Man.
for breakfast,
Wow.
according to his cook, Mary Jenkins Langston. He liked fried potatoes, melon cubes,
Fried potatoes, okay? He wanted fucking... They're not fucking French fries. That's not what he ate for breakfast. They probably were hash browns.
pancakes with applesauce and melted butter, freshly baked rolls, and grilled peanut butter,
Fries and
banana
melon.
sandwiches for
Watermelon with
breakfast, among
fries.
other things,
Watermelon with fries.
according to the New York Times.
What?
I'd bring the tray up to his room, and he'd say, "This is good, Mary." He'd have butter running
Wow,
down his arms.
man. Yeah.
He had butter running down his arms. Okay.
Oh, bro.
Number 3, he'd
What
have
did you
butter
say?
running down his arms.
Did you say
Yeah, bro.
what?
Wow.
Yao roll?
He'd have butter running down his arms.
Yeah, bro.
Yao roll.
He'd have butter running down his arms.
Yeah, bro.
Number 3,
Yao roll. I don't know Elvis trivia except for impacted feces in his colon. I can't imagine that All of his sexual relations were kosher, though, during the area that he was around. I'm guessing.
Wow.
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf, number 3, Meatloaf.
Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so. Number 3, Meatloaf. Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so frequent.
Yeah, that's really craved meatloaf.
Number 3, Meatloaf. Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so frequent.
Meatloaf.
Number 3, Meatloaf. Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so frequent.
It's not meatloaf.
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 Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so.
Meatloaf? It's saying meatloaf, I think. Meatloaf.
Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so.
It's meatloaf.
Elvis Presley craved meatloaf so.
Meatho.
So frequent.
It's as MEA meath.
Elvis Presley craved meatloaf.
Yeah,
so-
meatho. That's what it is. Meatho.
Awesome, man. Whoa. It's awesome.
Meatloaf.
So frequently that he once insisted on having it every day for a period of 6 months.
Wow. I can't believe the famous eating fucker. I can't believe the famous eating fucker wanted that much fucking meatloaf. 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 Meatloaf.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless of how long he was set on meatloaf, it's probably safe to say
That's
that
not
it
meatloaf.
was one of his favorite meals. Some reports even claim it was an 8-month meatloaf spell rather than.
Wow, some reports even claim it was an 8-month meatloaf spell instead of 6. Wow, that's an incredible factoid. Sitting there correcting the fellow Elvis fanatics. No. Some reports say he ate meatloaf for 8 months straight, not just 6. Not just 6, brother.
Favorite meals. Some reports even claim it was an 8-month meatloaf spell rather than 6. The family's meatloaf recipe may be found in the Presley
Oh, you have
Family
a cookbook.
authored by
Whoa!
Vernon Presley,
Oh.
Elvis' father, and Nancy.
Elvis' father.
Oh, you have a cookbook.
Authored by Vernon Presley, Elvis' father, and Nancy.
Elvis.
The Presley
Oh, you have
Family
a cookbook.
authored by Vernon Presley, Elvis' father, and
Elvis' father.
The Presley
Oh, you have
Family
a cookbook.
authored by Vernon Presley, Elvis' father, and Nancy Rooks.
Elvis' father.
Authored by Vernon Presley, Elvis' father, and Nancy Rooks, a longtime Graceland cook.
Okay.
Ground beef, bread cubes, wheat germ.
Bread cubes? I don't think that's what goes in there.
Graceland cook. Ground beef, bread cubes, wheat germ, minced garlic, celery, Vidalia onions, eggs, salt, and pepper are all required in the recipe. Ground beef is held together in a loaf pan.
This is like salmon or tuna that they're cutting here in this footage?
Are all required in the recipe. Ground beef is held together in a loaf pan by wheat germ and bread cubes.
Bread cubes? What the fuck, man? Ground beef is held together in a loaf pan by wheat germ and bread cubes. Man, I love when my bread cubes are holding together my ground beef.
The Presley family's meatloaf was covered with tomato juice that thickened after cooking. As
tomato juice?
Opposed to standard
Then
meatloaf
parsley on
recipes
top.
that use ketchup.
Ketchup.
It was without a
Ketchup.
doubt. As opposed to standard
Then
meatloaf
parsley on
recipes
top.
that use ketchup.
I assume they mean tomato sauce or something? Will tomato juice do that?
Oh,
It was without a
ketchup.
doubt a fan favorite, and Rooks frequently prepared the King of Rock
Oh,
and Rolls
man.
meatloaf using
The king of rock and rolls meatloaf.
fan favorite, and Rooks frequently prepared the King of Rock
Oh,
and Rolls
man.
meatloaf using this recipe.
Wow, frequently did it. He frequently did it. The tomato juice is thickened by bread cubes. I've never thought about bread cubes that much, to be honest, but now I am thinking about them. Now I'm thinking about how much I want them.
A postcard with a different meatloaf recipe that includes bell pepper, crackers in place of bread and wheat germ, and ketchup added to the tomato sauce topping is also available from Graceland.
Wow.
So it appears that the chefs of Graceland prepared it in 2 separate ways. BBQ
Wow.
pizza.
BBQ pizza. God damn it.
Prepared it in 2 separate ways. BBQ pizza.
Oh my god. I wonder if this is AI. BBQ. Oh my god.
Graceland prepared it in 2 separate ways. BBQ pizza. BBQ pizza was yet another Memphis dish that Elvis Presley favored.
BB2 pizza.
BBQ pizza was yet another Memphis dish that Elvis Presley favored.
He liked pizza. I didn't know that.
Like fitness sport.
It's good to believe everything you see, I'll tell you what.
Wow.
BBQ pizza was yet another Memphis dish
He liked pizza.
Elvis Presley favored. Presley particularly likes going to Coletta's to have BBQ pizza.
Barbecue pizza.
BBQ pizza.
Presley particularly likes going to Coletta's to have BBQ pizza.
Coletta's to get BBQ pizza.
Pizza wasn't previously on the menu of the Italian restaurant. However, the restaurant owner sent his son to Chicago to learn how to cook it, because military members who had sampled it abroad kept asking for it.
Wow.
When the restaurant started serving pizza in the early 1950s, it chose to add Memphis-style barbecue as a southern flair.
Oh my god, the
it
cutting going on here is like nightmares. It's next to a fucking Monopoly board. Fucking Monopoly and a glass of wine.
To add,
It's
when the
just literally
restaurant
not
started
cutting at all.
serving pizza in the early 1950s, it chose to add Memphis-style barbecue as a southern flair. Nobody else was selling BBQ pizza at the time.
No one else was selling BBQ. No one else was selling BBQ pizza at the time.
To the restaurant. Therefore, it appears that Coletta's created this well-known pizza.
BBQ. They created the well-known BBQ pizza.
Lastly, cheeseburgers.
What the fuck is the proportions of this thing? It's like fucking bleeding? Are we even at number 1? Number 2 is pizza?
BBQ pizza. Pizza owner sent his son to Chicago to learn how to cook it. The restaurant BBQ pizza. Lastly, cheeseburgers. Elvis Presley could fill himself.
Cheeseburgers. That's a perfect looking cheeseburger with like jam on it or something, I guess.
Up with 3 BLTs, 8 premium cheeseburgers.
3 BLTs. Why is the first thing you fucking say after you get to this point BLTs?
Elvis Presley could fill himself up with 3 BLTs, 8 premium cheeseburgers, and 3 entire milkshakes for dessert. This was back when he was in his 20s and just starting to become famous.
Wow.
Before he started eating like this and put on a lot of weight. He would count on his...
Before he started eating like this and put on a lot of weight.
Before he started eating like this and put on a lot of weight and just starting to become famous. Before he started eating like this and put on a lot of weight. He would count on his pals to smuggle in a bag of hamburgers for him to consume.
Wow, but he never gained weight by the time.
Hospital and following a strict diet.
What did you say, Paul?
For him to consume.
Wow, but he never gained weight by the time.
Hospital and
what? Wow, he never gained weight.
In a bag of hamburgers for him to consume.
Wow, but he never gained weight by the time.
Hospital and
I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Don't know what you're talking about, Food Man. Don't really know what's going on in this video.
Following a strict diet. When Presley was a kid, he frequented Johnny's Barbecue drive-in for cheeseburgers.
Johnny's Barbecue.
Burgers. When Presley was a kid.
They finally figured out a way to get the AI to say it.
He frequented Johnny's Barbecue drive-in for cheeseburgers in Tupelo, Mississippi. There, RC Cola was the drink of choice for him.
Oh yeah, I love it.
The eatery has a picture of Elvis Presley visiting it to eat, and you can sit in the same booth and look up at the picture on the wall above it.
Well, that's so cool. You can sit in the booth where Elvis Presley ate, and you can look at Elvis Presley on the wall while you sit in the booth where he ate.
However, Since they now exclusively sell Pepsi products, you can no longer obtain an RC.
What the fuck?
In Memphis, Presley enjoyed eating cheeseburgers at the arcade or the Gridiron eateries. He would order them with mustard, pickles, and onions at the Gridiron.
No. 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 No.
He would order them with mustard, pickles, and onions at the Gridiron.
Gridiron.
He would order a milkshake and a side of fries.
That's not a milkshake. That looks like a coffee drink.
He also adored the little hamburgers at Crystal.
Oh my god.
Burgers at Crystal, though. He'd order
That's not it. That's not the little hamburger.
so many Crystal hamburgers that it would take a lot of
Never heard of a Crystal hamburgers.
to eat them all.
You just interrupted it.
That it would take a lot of
Never heard of a Crystal hamburgers.
Never heard of a Crystal hamburgers.
hamburgers that it would take a lot of
Never heard of a Crystal hamburgers.
to eat them all. That it would take a lot of
Never heard of a Crystal hamburgers.
to eat them all.
Wow.
One of the biggest concentrations of Crystal restaurants in the United States is still found in the Memphis area. One is even located on Elvis Presley Boulevard.
Wow.
Very appropriate.
Presley Boulevard.
Yep.
So, which one sounded the most delicious?
Wow.
Share your answers down below, and don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. That's all for
I will
now.
give you a
Thank you
thumbs
so much
up.
for
You
watching.
better believe it right now.
Yeah, he's gonna give him a thumbs up. It's incoming.
That's all for
I will
now.
give you a
Thank you
thumbs
so much
up.
for
You
watching.
better believe it
Thank you
right
for
now.
watching this
Give
story.
You better
We will
believe
back
it.
with another story. Please subscribe and like our channel for many story.
I'm 147. You better believe it.
He's like number 147. Like 147.
I recommend Rest Action highly.
Fuck you, bitch.
I recommend Rest Action highly.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
Oh yeah.
He is having a jackpot. You're right.
92, 92, 92, 92, 92.
I'm having a jackpot. Jackpot.
Yeah,
Oh my God. Can you
recommend
believe
breast
we have
action
a jackpot
highly.
today?
We're recommending
Father.
breast action highly tonight.
Chuck and cheesy.
All right.
We can't get angry over food.
Holy crappy
guacamole.
Holy crappy guacamole.
Holy crappy Elvis Presley.
To the bedroom.
Man. You know, the only thing that I regret.
What's the only thing that you regret, Food Man? Let us know. Let us know what the only thing is that you regret.
What the fuck is this shit, my brothers? Oh, this is some nasty shit. I'm not a fan, Poppy. This is some weird shit.
Days left to pooping nice pee-pee. Days left to pooping nice pee-pee. Days left to pooping nice pooping nice pee-pee days.
Is not being there to help him out to eat all that.
All I regret is not being what?
You know, the only thing that I.
Those are all the lyrics I remember.
I
in the zone.
I recommend Rest Action highly.
Oh yeah, I'm in the zone.
You already can't tell that's AI.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
I regret. It really look really badass. You know, the only thing that I regret is not being there to help him out to eat all that. Wow, man. How come he was able to handle all that food all by himself?
It doesn't really sound like he
Wow,
did, right?
man.
Doesn't really sound like he did handle all that food himself. I mean, it did eventually catch up to him, you know?
Well, one thing I noticed about his likes.
Yes.
That, I mean, the kind of food I know is sounder food, but for sure he used very food. I know it's
Sid Souter food.
Oh my god! No makeup.
No makeup.
Sounder food.
Souter food.
I mean, the kind of food I know is sounder food, but for sure he used very expensive ingredients. For sure the bacon will not be a greasy bacon.
I don't think you're right about this food, man, at all. Nothing about this led us to believe that it was anything other than just the excess. You know what I mean? Like, if it doesn't taste good enough, add more butter. Don't get higher quality cuts of bacon. He just ate trash. Yeah, I mean, it was like, oh, it doesn't taste good enough? Add more cheese sauce to it. Dump more bacon all over it. Add more nacho cheese sauce all over it. You know what I mean?
It will have been the lean bacon with practically no fat.
What?
Have been the lean. For sure the bacon will not be a greasy bacon. It will have...
Food Man, did you watch the video or not? I mean, are you saying this because you don't trust anything it just told you, or what?
Been the lean bacon with practically no fat.
Does that exist?
So this is the bacon.
This is a 16-minute video. 16-minute videos take a long time, but no, it hasn't been. I don't think it's been a full hour.
Guys, I like bacon. I won't deny. I think I like practically all his diet.
Food Man! I won't deny. I think I like practically all his diet.
Bacon. I won't deny. I think I like practically all his diet.
He thinks he likes practically all his diet. That's smart. That's cool. This is crazy. This is crazy.
You are very, very consistent. You always seem to disappoint me.
The only thing maybe I
of the potato chips in the northern
any video
holidays are, in my opinion, indeed compromised.
I think I took 20. I think on the last 20-minute Scottman video I watched, I think it took me like 2 hours to make it.
When I watch news stories, I hear news stories on the news.
Yeah.
In smaller amounts, but it looks so delicious. It's so rich and fat. Wow. I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
So delicious. I will eat it in smaller amounts.
Wow.
But it looks so delicious. It's so rich and fat. I love it.
I
so
love
delicious. It's so rich and fat. I love it.
Wow.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to eat all that at once. Maybe I will able to eat it in a day by day on a daily basis. Maybe half of that food.
This kind of smells.
Half of the food. He's saying I wouldn't eat what he eats. I could eat maybe half the food that he eats. So you'd eat like 10 of those sandwiches or whatever per day. Oh yeah, I can only do like 10 of those per day. I'm not like him.
So high.
I'm not like him.
Man. Day by day on a daily basis, maybe half of that food that he's eating.
Yeah.
But I understand maybe what happened with Elvis. Maybe he was such a busy artist. He was putting up a lot of shows, movie. He was requiring by that time, during his young years in music, he would require a lot of physical. He was very physical. What he was going through during his younger year was a lot of physical activity that would require him to eat all that.
Yeah. It was just that physical activity. It was just requiring him to eat 25 sandwiches in the middle of the night.
What?
Love my wife and son. Love my wife and family.
In his younger years, I don't remember Elvis getting fat in any way. When I started seeing
Elvis in his younger years, I don't remember him getting fat in any way. Thank you, Food Man. Thank you for weighing in on Elvis's younger years.
That is dumb.
Yeah,
that is super stupid.
When I see him in the present, he didn't look fat then. He didn't look like he was dealing with any weight issues when I saw him on the TV set. I saw him on the TV set. I saw him on the TV.
I think Elvis gaining weight was at the mid-70s, but we're talking about the late 50s.
Yeah.
All the way practically until the mid-70s. That's when I started seeing Elvis gaining weight. When Elvis divorced Priscilla, that's when I see Elvis picking up in weight really bad.
Wow.
But I like all the food. The what I really liked most of it was the Crystal Burgers. Never heard of it.
What I liked most was the Crystal Burgers. I don't even know what they are. I literally don't know what they are.
But yeah,
that was my favorite thing.
But yeah.
What I really liked most of it was the Crystal Burgers. Never heard of it. The barbecue piece I did try was the Crystal Burger. I like all the food. What I really liked most of it was the Crystal Burgers. Never heard of it. The barbecue piece I did try that one time. It was pretty good. And also the Crystal Burgers. Oh, I like that. Oh, yes. The peanut butter I did try was pretty rich, pretty good.
Okay.
Wow, he had a very rich diet. But
why didn't the funny filter play in me? It doesn't look like it played.
The thing is, the bacon was a must to have. How he was able to eat
a must to have.
Bacon was a must to have. But the
bacon was a must.
Bacon was a must to have. How he was able to eating a pound of bacon, man. You know what
I think it would be a lot easier to eat. To be honest, I think it would be a lot easier to eat a pound of bacon than 15 sandwiches. I mean, I think literally anyone here would agree with that. 1 pound of bacon compared to like 25 sandwiches and 16 biscuits and 45 eggs and 55 pancakes. Like, this is the thing you're fixating on? This is it? This is the thing?
Eggs? I can imagine now when he was at home, the way they would store bacon at home, it would have been maybe boxes like that, maybe 2 or 3 big boxes of bacon. You know what it?
The boxes of bacon. That's what's crazy about it. It's a big box.
Not eating a pound of bacon. You may have to make at least 3 trays, at least 3 trays of bacon, 3 long trays of bacon. All right.
What are you talking about, Food Man? Is that what he thinks this meant? They think he means, when the AI voice said this, he thinks it meant a pound of bacon after cooking? Like, that's not what anyone says. When somebody says he ate a pound of bacon, they don't mean, actually, he ate a pound of bacon, it was a full pound after it was cooked. Like, what are you fucking talking about? You have to say that. Otherwise, it means a pound of bacon. You take a pound of bacon, you cook it, then you eat it.
All right, 3 long trays of bacon.
3 long trays of bacon is what you need. You need 3 long trays of bacon to make a pound of bacon.
All right, to fill him up. Wow, bro, too much. He was hermano. He was the king of cholesterol. The king of rock and roll, but definitely the king of cholesterol. But I tell you something. I like his diet. I won't be dishonest. I tell you how I feel. I do.
Yeah, you're gonna be honest. It's not hard to actually eat a pound of bacon. I'm sorry, it really isn't. Like, if it's super available to you, if you don't eat a lot of greasy food, you might feel kind of uncomfortable. But It's a pound of cooked meat. It probably weighs a half pound at the most after it's been cooked.
Like what he eat, it looks so delicious. The only thing I will need help, definitely, or eating in a smaller portion. But other than that, I don't.
The bacon is the only thing. That's the only thing that he needs help with, I guess. What the fuck why do you not? Oh my God, he doesn't process anything that he watches at all. This video claimed that he ate 22 or that he had 22 sandwiches in the middle of the night or whatever. It claimed that he eats 8 to 10 cheeseburgers. What? 3 BLTs and 8 cheeseburgers and 4 milkshakes? That was also stated in this video. And the thing that you need help with is the 1 pound of bacon. 1 cooked pound of bacon.
Just love it. Of course, everything we eat goes in our body. You know.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Of course, everything we eat goes in our body. You know, goes in our body, You know, as we get older, you know, our metabolism isn't the same. You know, that's the day. It will be harder for us.
Apparently, so I started to look this up. I started to look up the metabolism thing, and metabolism actually doesn't really drop that much over time. People just become less active. Because I remember the whole, like, you're turning 30, you're going to gain so much weight thing. A lot of the time, it's literally just that people are not as active as they once were. Like, the metabolism doesn't actually drop that much.
To break down the food.
I'm not kidding about this either. This is not some kind of joke. This is not some creepy joke I made up. But no, it's not. Your metabolism, it does decrease a little bit as you get older, but it's not like an immense amount. It's just that, yeah, you tend to become less active and you're not doing all the same stuff.
You know, to process all that food in the system is not easy until a certain age.
Yeah, it's not easy until a certain age.
To process all that food in the system is not easy until a certain age.
Wow.
But other than to process all that food in the system is not easy until the food, you know, to process for us. To break down the food, you know, it will be harder for us. To break down the food, you know, to process all that food in the system is not easy until a certain age.
Yeah.
But other than that, delicious.
Until a certain age, then you can start eating it all. Yeah, that's right. Once you hit that certain age, your body will process all the food.
If you like this video and if you like it, please hit it with a thumbs up or hit it with a thumbs down. But one thing I like,
if you like
it, please hit it with a thumbs up or hit it with a thumbs down. But one thing I like, I love the King, and I'm looking forward to try those Crystal Burgers there in Memphis. Wow, man.
Why is he fucking reacting this way? Does he think they actually have crystals in them? Like salt crystals, I guess? You don't know what they are.
Whoa.
You don't even know what they are. You've never seen one. You don't know what they are. You don't know what they look like. You don't know what's in them.
Amazing. Take care, guys.
Amazing? Your response is amazing?
See you in my next video. Bye.
Holy crappy. Love Elvie's diet. Love Elvie's diet content. He just enjoyed the greatest things in life. Thanks and peace. Peace out. So he didn't link to the original video either. Thanks for bringing the King to our court. We love him. I love Elvis Food Man. I think he's one of the greatest people to ever walk this earth. This is Asteroid Dragon. It's one of us. Every day we are without him causes me great pain. His music always cheers me up. And he said, I did it my way. I can imagine Elvis having 4 or 5 Wendy's Baconator burgers.
Ooh, I know you want this.
And eat them like nothing happened.
Don't deny. I know you want it so bad as much as I do. All right. But I will tell you first how much it costs. Oh my God, every week they keep raising the prices of everything.
Like number 35. Great idea. Cooking one of Elvis's favorite foods. He was the king. He was the king. That's why they called him the king, because of his king shit that he did. The feces crap.
This are.
Whoa! Review. Today we have chicken parmesan up at bat. From Smart Ones, exclusively for you.
Exclusively for you.
At bat from Smart Ones, exclusively for you.
You know, if you haven't bought a Rap Is Back cassette or CD yet, you got to do it. You got to get in there. You got to make you got to make me have enough money to cover all my costs to make this thing come out. You know what I mean? You got to buy so many cassettes. You got to buy so many cassettes, as many as you can possibly fit in your mouth. That's how many you got to buy.
Up next, stay tuned.
I'm fucking
For those
on fire.
of you that are interested, here are your nutritional facts.
Whoa, Joe! Joe kicked some major ass right here. These are some clean looking logos. Bonanza! Oh my god.
No makeup.
No makeup.
And your cooking instructions. We will be using the conventional microwave. All right, guys.
Let's see, did it again.
Chicken Parmesan, one of my all-time Italian favorites.
Wow.
And for those of you that are interested, I paid $1.
Hey, there it is.
Wow.
77.
I mean, Foodman would give this 100 out of 100 or whatever.
For each one of these Smart One meals. And check it out in all of its frozen glory.
I'm not doing
All
it
right.
for you.
I'm going to get this in the microwave for the prescribed time.
I'm
We'll
not
be
doing
right
this for
back
you right now.
to give it a
fucker.
shot. All righty, and here it is, guys, right out of the microwave.
God, that looks disgusting. Holy fucking shit, that looks awful.
Wow.
Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory.
Zinco is back, baby. Zinco is back with the wet balls. Zinco is back with the wet balls. Shit, sorry. I'll never get to hear how loud it is. I'll never get to hear how loud it is on your end, because it doesn't sound very loud to me. It must just create interference, you know? It must just create interference. It must just create interference, nasty interference, I guess. Oh, alrighty, and here it is, guys. All in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. And alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory.
After 4 minutes and
jalapeno, banana pepper, baby, jalapeno, banana pepper, baby, jalapeno, banana pepper, baby. Don't play the drums over my fucking song.
30 seconds, and this smells absolutely delicious. All right, I'm gonna let this cool for a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to give it a shot. All right.
Why do people think I sound like Mark Hoppus? There's a comment on Rap Is Back. There's like a million comments on I really, really, really like this image of people saying, did Mark Hoppus sing this? But then somebody did reply to Rap Is Back today and said, sounds like Mark Hoppus. You know?
All right, guys. This
Mr. Blinks. Mr. Blinks. Mr. Blinky. He says, what's my age again? What's my age again? Took her out, it was Friday night, I walk along to get the feeling right, it started making out, I started sucking buds, but then she turned on the TV, that's about the time, she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when no buds are free.
Has been cooling a while, and it is safe.
They like it. It's just when I say, I really, really, really like this image. I really, really, really like this image. I really, really, really like this image. There's like a very slight amount of comparison, but it would be hard for me to say like, oh, it's Mark Hoppus. Is it Mark Hoppus? Is it Mark Hoppus? You sound like O.J. Simpson. You sound just like O.J. I'm like, I'm not white, I'm OJ.
To eat. And when I opened up the microwave, I got one of the biggest
what?
Chicken parm facials you could ever imagine.
Whoa, he got a chicken parm facial? Holy shit. Holy shit. He got a cum shot.
Biggest chicken parm facials you could ever imagine. Alright, I'm going to start off here with some of this little pasta.
Sure, it sucks.
Here we go.
Yeah, I jerked off. Damn, that sucked. That was stupid. Why did I do that?
When she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
I got a great new profile pic for Bohobo here. Good stuff for Bohobo here. Bohobo lovers. Bohobo lovers are gonna love this crap, I'll tell you what. Jalapeno, jalapeno, banana pepper, baby. Jalapeno, banana pepper, baby. Jalapeno, banana pepper, baby. Jalapeno, banana pepper, baby. He doesn't sing in that one. I'm very impressed with Walmart now. 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 Fart, 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 fart. Fart, 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 fart. Fart, 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 fart. Fart, 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 fart. I'm very impressed with Walmart now. 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 Fart, 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 cool. Fart, 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 awesome, awesome. Fart, 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 cool. I was gifted this. This was just gifted to me. This was just gifted to me. Sold illegally in Big Bend National Park. Just gifted to me. Now it's for you. Just for you. The dibbity-doo just for you. The dibbity-doo just for you. The dibbity-doo just for you. The dibbity-doo. Well, apparently there was like a section of the park where there were like indigenous people set up with blankets and like trinkets they had made, and they had to have like anonymous payment bins. Indians, Jamaican, I've been to buy up till the day you could be Indians, Jamaican. Hollow is stand in front. Shut up. Stop it. There was some area of the park where they had signs up that like specifically said if no commerce is allowed, no transactions can take place here. If you're buying something, you're doing it so illegally or something. There's like some section of the park. And there were people set up there with stuff that was just sitting on blankets that had prices on them, and you would just walk up and take something, and then you would go put money into a box somewhere else that they would collect later, like at a different time, so they would have no idea what money they were collecting for what transaction. Yeah, this is my rule. This was my idea. My idea at the park was like, you can't, no commerce. No commerce there.
The sauce is really not that rich and tomatoey. It's kind of like it almost tastes like it's been watered down.
It is very rich. It is milky.
Oh yeah. And the chicken, I can tell right off the bat, it's a little bit on the chewy side.
Oh no, Smart Ones is not doing great work. They're not doing great work anymore. I was certain they were doing great work. I was certain these fucking guys were doing incredible work. I was certain these fucking guys were kicking ass. I was certain they were kicking fucking ass. Kicking fucking ass. I thought Smart Ones was fucking it out of the park. Sticking their fuck up into the fuck. Sticking my fuck into her fuck. Ugh.
Little bit on the just the way it feels when I cut through it.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, let me save it for the actual taste itself. I'm gonna get some sauce here.
What up, Toadette? What up, Toadette? The most famous boyfriend in the entire stream and in the entire Discord. The most famous boyfriend ever. We are thinking about your boyfriend all day and all night. We just can't stop thinking about your boyfriend. We can't stop thinking about Toadette's boyfriend. Literally the most famous one, but the most famous one. You don't need to stay here long. We got your boyfriend to think about. We're going to be thinking about him long after you're gone. You know what I mean? Long after you leave this earth, we're going to be thinking about him. Because that's what we're about.
I recommend Rest Action highly.
I wasn't really going to ban him.
It's got nice mouthfeel.
I mean, if your boyfriend really said that I don't actually like OJ, I'm going to ban his ass. I'm going to kick him to the freaking moon or Mars or whatever. No one talks shit about me like that. No one talks shit about my relationship with OJ, okay? Nobody does that. Nobody does that to me. Nobody does that to me. I'm a tried and true. I ride or die with OJ, with Orenthal James Simpson. I won't die with him because he's already dead, but I was riding and dying with him while we were both alive on this earth at the same time. You know what I mean?
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day chilled with this homie. Why homie die? Why must homie die? Why homie die? I chilled with why homie die? Why must why the fuck homie die? I chill with me. Why must this homie? What's this homie? What's this homie? With this homie, what's it do? Oh, for the chills, homies, home. Must this homie die? He must. What's homie die? Why the fuck? Why he die? Every day, filled with this. Why must homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck homie die?
Why the fuck homie die? Fuck homie die. Fuck homie.
Every day. I chill with me. Why must this home? Why must this die? What's this home? Why he die? Every day I chill with me. Why must this home? Why must this home die? What's this home? Why he die? Every day I chill with me. Why must this home? Why must this die? What's this home? Why he die? I did this.
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? He died. Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? He died. Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? He died. Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Every day I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die?
wow.
Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die?
This one
Why he
rocks.
die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your free concert. Thank you so much for your free concert. Actually, I was singing that song to Avanti Ghost. Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Why Avanti Ghost die? Why Avanti Ghost die? Are you ready, Tyler? Are you ready, Tyler? Are you ready, Tyler?
It is a chicken patty.
Wow.
It's your typical frozen food chicken patty with some Italian or, sauce over it that's a little bit on the...
What? Say it.
Watery side.
Oh, no.
So let me get a little bit of the pasta and a little bit of the chicken with some of the sauce so we get the complete picture.
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? My freaking eye is itching, just like the homie die. My homie eye. My itchy eye.
That is really not bad at all when you.
Oh, it's not bad at all when you combine the bite. This is like when Scottman went to the freaking, he went to the Indian restaurant and he said when you combine the chicken tikka masala with the rice, it's perfect. It's great. It's a great combination.
The pasta with the chicken and the sauce.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. But separately, not that great. The pasta.
Is this not how a meal works, Joe? Is that? I feel like a meal kind of works this way sometimes. Like literally all food is supposed to sort of work this way.
Pasta taste, it's really, really good. But separately, not that great. The pasta taste.
So you're saying that if I just eat a plain piece of chicken, and then after I eat the plain piece of chicken, I drink the tomato sauce, and then I eat the plain pasta after that. You're telling me that's not going to be as good as if I combine them. Ooh, Fudd. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for smashing that love button.
Very, very, watery for some reason. It's got a really weird mouthfeel.
Watery for some reason. This frozen food from Smart Ones, for some reason, is weird. It's not blowing my fucking mind. You did bread cubes? The bread cubes support the ground beef. They support the ground beef.
But when you combine the pasta, the chicken, and the sauce, it all really works together. It's pretty good.
Why are you saying this? This is weirder than Food Man raving on every bite about this dish. Instead, God, this is so fucking weird. This is like somebody buying a cheeseburger from a restaurant and dissecting the whole thing and eating one. Joe Desavedra needs to do this. He needs to add a test where he deconstructs the entire food and he eats it piece by piece and he compares that to eating it as a combined item. We need this. We need the deconstruction test. We need the deconstruction test from Joe is Hungry. We need him to do it. We need him to deconstruct every food item. It will be just as useful as all the other data he provides. All the good-natured data he provides. He's such a good, nice guy. He's such a good, nice guy. He's such a wholesome guy. So we need this from him. We need this from him. We need this from him, okay?
Believe it or not, this cost me
what?
$1.77 on special. And quite frankly, I think this is an absolute bargain. I do like the fact that it's 290 calories. It is on the light side.
Wow.
And on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being very bad.
Joe has so much more money than I'm ever going to have for the rest of my life. And why is he reviewing this? Why is he eating this stuff? Why is he eating all these frozen foods at home? Just like, I don't know, just fucking cook some eggs or something. I don't fucking know.
I'm rocking this out at a solid 7. Now,
7?
If I really wouldn't go out of my way to get this, but if I have the kind of lifestyle where I'm home late, I don't want to be cooking, I just have the kind of lifestyle where I really wouldn't go out of my way.
Wait, his background is like a table? His background is like a tabletop with like a blanket over it, like a tablecloth.
Now, if, I really wouldn't go out of my way to get this, but if I have the kind of lifestyle where I'm home late, I don't want to be cooking, I just want to pop something into the microwave that's relatively low calorie, I would definitely go for this. It is okay. So, that is my review, guys.
That would be extremely funny, like the finale of the Curse, if he started reviewing stuff, lying flat on a table with his table sitting on his lap and the food suspended, affixed.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All day. From the home studio in Hicksville, that is indeed a total wrap. Take care. God bless. So long.
That's incredible work, though. That's an incredible. Say hi to Julie. She's sweet. Love a good chicken parm. Wow.
I love my son. I love my wife. Love my family. Love my family. Love my Jesus Christ.
I hate it when Joe goes through these once-a-year diet sagas. Hopefully this one ends soon. There's so many new fast food releases. Go look somewhere else, Jesse Boombats8399. Suck my tiny hog.
I
have to do pubic nights PP days. PP. Sorry I have to do this. Sorry I have to do this. This is the one I have to watch now. This is the one I have to watch. Large pizza with 10 toppings.
It's your boy, Al back, baby.
Oh, man, no.
We went to Pizza Hut, my brothers.
So he's got a 10-topping pizza for this one.
Goes out of here, Poppy. We're an explosion here, my brothers.
Man, it's fucking sad crap in my
I had
life
no idea
right
that was
here.
gonna happen.
What?
Oh man!
You gotta be kidding me.
Must have fallen down. Somebody shook me, brothers.
Somebody shook it. Somebody shook it. Somebody shook it. Somebody shook it.
I'm gonna try that table. Oh, my brothers.
I just don't like believe in the laughs at all. Like, I believe he's probably annoyed about this. You know what I mean?
Your boy's entertaining, ain't he?
Wow.
My brothers, today we went to Pizza Hut, my brothers.
Pizza Hub. He went to Pizza Hub.
My brothers, today we went to Pizza Hut, my brothers.
Bo Brothers. Brothers, you're Bo. Oh, my brothers, you're Bo entertaining. Hey.
My brothers, today we went to Pizza Hut, my brothers.
God, he went to Pizza Hub.
They got a
Pizza Hub is so good. Pizza Hub is so fucking good.
You know, they got a deal.
Wow.
You get like, you could get a.
Can you imagine, like, wanting, like, saying that you want to eat better for your health or whatever, and then you just scour the apps for deals like this? Like, oh my God, my brothers, you can get a free order of fries from McDonald's. I just had to go there because I could get a free order of fries. Oh my God, my brothers, I had to go to Pizza Hut where I could get a 10-topping pizza for $10 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Large pizza,
yeah, free
brother.
2-liter, exactly. I get these fucking coupons, like El Pollo Regio was trying to get me to go there for my birthday. El Pollo Regio was trying to get me to go in there for my birthday month, and all they're offering was a single churro. It was like a $2 order of churros. It's like, your reward is about to expire. Your reward is about to expire. You know what I mean? Like, they offer you like 1 cent of food from them, and they're like, please don't miss out on your reward. And Freddie's like, I gotta get there. It's a free churro. I gotta get it. I can't lose it.
With 10 toppings.
Wow.
Guess how much, my brothers and sisters? For only $12 freaking dollars, my brothers. This is insane.
Wow.
You know,
wow.
I could have turned down this deal, my brothers. This is amazing. $12 freaking dollars.
So is he not actually gonna wipe the counter down?
Are you kidding me? Freaking dollars, my brothers. This is insane. You know, I could have turned down this deal.
I mean, I don't think that it's like, I don't think it's even, it doesn't seem ideal. Like, I couldn't even pick out 10 toppings that I like. Actually, that's a lie. When I've gone to Blaze Pizza or whatever, I do order like every single possible cheese and every single meat, basically. But it's not good. It's not a great pizza. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing it because I can do that for the price, but it doesn't make the pizza better, you know, to have every type of cheese on it.
This is amazing. $12 freaking dollars. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
10 toppings, my brothers. And it don't even matter if you put pan. Usually if you put like pan pizza, it's like $1 more. They didn't even charge me, brothers. You know I never lose, puppy.
You never lose. Wow, you just win big. There's nothing negative about this transaction.
Pizza, it's like $1 more. They didn't even charge me, brothers. You know I never.
I mean, the pizza doesn't cook well either. When I go to Blaze Pizza or whatever the fuck it's called, the one that's near me, when like I watch every other pizza for everybody around me for like 20 to 40 minutes, you know, their pizzas all get 20 minutes. They all get finished, and mine just sits in the oven forever being cooked with my 40 toppings on it. It's Mod, yeah, not Blaze. You know what I mean? It's like you keep they keep putting them in, and they keep taking them out like instantly. All the other ones in mine just like sits in there for so long, because I always would get the larger. I'd get the thicker crust too to hold it, so it had like every single topping on it. It just like you can't. It just doesn't. If you want value, yeah, but it's just not. It doesn't improve the food at all or anything.
Lose, puppy. So altogether, I only paid $12.90, my brothers, with taxes.
Wow.
It's unbelievable, my brothers. So my brothers, check this out, puppy.
Did he actually wipe down the table?
It's $12.90, my brothers, with taxes. You know I never lose, puppy.
And the potato just disintegrates.
It's like $1 more. They didn't even charge me, brothers. You know I never lose, puppy. So altogether, I only paid $12.90, my brothers, with taxes. It's unbelievable, my brothers.
He did. He wiped it up. He fucking wiped it up. He wiped it up. Look at that.
Altogether,
what's up, Jellyfish Rights?
$12.90, my brothers, with taxes. It's unbelievable, my
The
brothers.
piss clears off. He actually wiped the table down. Amazing. Amazing, Freddie. Great job, Freddie. God damn it. He's looking at Olivia Rodrigo, and he's imagining what he's going to do to a bud. You know what I mean? That's where he's at right now. That's a bud face right there. That's Olivia Rodrigo. You've seen Olivia Rodrigo in a music video or something, and now you're thinking about a bud. Thinking real hard about a bud.
So, my brothers, let's check this out, puppy.
Should say my butters, right? What's up, my butters, right?
This is that deal from Pizza Hut. This is amazing, guys. You gotta. This is amazing. I put 10 ingredients on here.
Wow. I put 10 ingredients on here. He did it. Just the one of him. Just the one of him.
Amazing, guys. It's got mushrooms, green bell peppers.
Are you going to remember anything?
Onions, mushrooms, green bell peppers.
This whipped cream
white
is
onion.
tight.
Oh, gifted sub. I was going to tell somebody to do that. We want Agent Ataraxia in our exclusive zone again.
A Titan sausage.
A Titan sausage?
A Titan sausage. Beef.
Titan sausage.
A Titan sausage. Beef. Pork. Pepperoni.
Wow.
What do you want, my brothers? Forget about it, puppy.
Pork. I just like the idea of just like, that's the topping on your pizza is just pork. Pork.
Pepperoni.
This probably is enough protein. I mean, it's not a good ratio. I mean, we could calculate this pizza. I mean, I guarantee it probably has it has probably at least 20 grams per slice. I mean, if a Domino's, I can get about like 120 to 140 out of like a 4-topping Domino's medium. Because like a lot of these places, like it starts with like a base 10 grams per slice or something. Boobing nights, BBDs. You know what I mean? Like there is a fair amount of whatever it's called. There's a fair amount of protein in an average slice. I'm guessing, hold on, Pizza Hut nutrition. Well, it has more sodium. Yeah, it's not a good ratio, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not a good ratio, but it is a lot of pizza. No, I wanted to see nutrition. Full menu and prices, nutrition. They don't publish any of it. So I want a large original pan. And I'll just say the meat lovers, okay? I'm just doing the meat lovers generally. We got 18 grams per slice. I don't actually know how many slices are in it. Does it tell you how many slices are in it? It doesn't. And that's got 18 grams, this is not great. I don't know if it's 8. I don't know if it's 8 slices. I assume it's roughly 8. So for him, it's not... You know, it's roughly 8 times 20. You know what I mean? Which is, you know, it's roughly 160 if he were to eat the whole thing. But that's not what he's going to do. I don't know. The question was, is it enough protein? For him, it is technically. But it is also way too many calories.
You want, my brothers?
Thank you, Snow.
Forget about it, puppy. 10 ingredients, my brothers.
Snow, you showed up again right during the one Freddy video we're watching because Ambo said you got to watch this other Freddy video.
Forget about it, puppy. 10 ingredients, my brothers. You know I never lose, my brothers.
Never lose.
Let me take out a slice here, puppy. Show you. This is. You know,
so he's going to say how good this is. He's going to say how good this is. I mean, it is. It is for him. He's eating. If he were to eat the whole pizza, it would be enough protein for the whole day. But he would also like die from the sodium probably.
It's like it's a customer service announcement, brothers.
Well, Snow, you'd be happy to learn he was going to retire just 2 weeks ago. So he was calling it quits. He was calling it quits.
So I want to watch the big game.
Rap, you're making me piss on my Rap is back day. You're making me go pee pee on my Rap is back day. Oh my god. Dank 420, subscribe. I believe that Rap will never die. Sounds really good on the tape. It sounds really good. How do I get to that song?
I was remembering that holiday pork roast I made.
I don't think I'm rewinding right now.
And I had it sitting right here, and I go to cut it.
Just seemed like a good idea.
Wait. No! They put rewind in the wrong place. They put rewind in the place where fast forward should be.
Wow. Fell off the damn counter.
On a tape deck, do you think that rewinding should be on the right? I feel like fast forward should be on the right. That like I feel like the tape is going right to left. But on this tape deck, the rewind is on the right and fast forward is on the left. That's confusing to me. That confuses me.
Days let the pooping nights be. Days let the pooping nights be. Days let the pooping nights pooping nights be. Days.
This is why we love this format. God, it's slow to, it's freak. It's like listening to it in real time. It's gonna take me forever to even get to this thing. You know, I'm gonna send. Listen, here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna email Cole Cush, and I'm gonna say, Cole, I haven't talked to you in a long time, but I know you know Connor O'Malley, and I know he has a movie coming out called Rap World, and I want you to tell him, if you are willing to, I want you to tell him that I just released a song called A Rap World. You know what I mean? I want to get it to him. You haven't, Nye Guitarist? I only released it last June. What have you been doing since last June other than rebuilding your engine?
You know, the thing's to play right now. I want to see that. I want to see the play.
Yeah, hurry up and get your 10. Hurry up and get your fucking 10 topping pizza down so you can go watch the Knicks play. Get your video shot. We got to see this. We got to see you eat a 10 topping pizza for $12.
Just gonna take out a slice real fast, my brothers, and show you.
Yeah, he's got work real fast. Wait, did it? A Rap World played for you, Sir Brain Damage? Are you serious? Your friend got your. Oh no, you're talking about show me the rap, right? Isn't that what I called it? Show me the rap. That one worked.
This is amazing, guys. $12 freaking dollars, my brother. This is a $30 pizza, my brothers. Large. Anyway you
wow,
go,
it's $30. It's so good.
Poppy, this is $30 freaking dollars. And at Pizza Hut, they got a deal, my brothers. Oh, you only pay $12, my brothers, for 10 ingredients.
Wow, you're so lucky to be able to get a Pizza Hut pizza for less money than what it normally costs. I'll tell you what, no one is luckier. This is the best thing you can do for your body. The best thing you can do for your body and your mind. Heals my body and my mind. OJ's back. OJ's back. OJ's back.
Let me show you a slice, my brothers.
Let me guess, is it floppy? It's not super well cooked?
Show you everything. Check that out, my brothers.
No, stop holding it. It looks like it's got strawberries on there.
Show you everything.
Look at it.
Check that out.
Are these fucking strawberries? Is this a fucking strawberry right here? It looks like it's got multiple strawberries on it.
A whole pie for $12 freaking with 10 ingredients, puppy.
10 ingredients. 10 ingredients. I'm sure the base pizza has 10 ingredients, right?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing.
My favorite.
God.
Supreme. With everything on it.
Wow.
But this has got super supreme. This has got 10 ingredients, guys.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Like Betty's bottom. Wow, puppy.
Like Betty's bottom? God damn it. You make a bunch of gross jokes and then you say, instead, you don't say Betty's ass, you say Betty's bottom. Betty's bust. But Betty likes them big and round, just like Betty's bust.
Crust is nice and crunchy. The dough is soft.
Keep sticking it in my face.
Like Betty's bottom. Wow, puppy.
He doesn't even react like he made a joke.
But Betty's gotta go.
Every day, I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? He died. Every day, I chill with this homie. Why must this
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hood? Oh my god. Pizza Hub and Pizza Hood.
With 10 ingredients, my brothers, from Pizza Hut. Do I ever lose my brothers? My brothers is a quick service and that's
Do I ever lose my brothers? Oh, that he should sing a ballad. Do I ever lose my brothers? Do I ever lose my brothers? Do I ever lose my brothers?
From Pizza Hut.
Do I ever lose
my brothers?
my
My brothers is a quick service and that's for you guys.
Do I ever lose my bros?
Guys, I want to go watch the
Quick service announcement. This is a service announcement.
They're playing right now, my brothers. I mean, you know, I'm a huge Nick fan.
I'm a huge Nick fan. God damn it.
They're playing.
If I ever lose my buzz to you, if I ever lose my buzz
right now,
you,
I want to go watch the Nick game. They're playing right now, my brothers. I mean, you know, I'm a huge Nick fan. So my brothers go to
I love
Nick.
Knicks.
But it's sport.
Any Nick I can get my mouth on. That's like me saying I'm gonna see the new Mad Max movie because I'm a Mad Max fan. I'm gonna finish watching For All Mankind season 4 or whatever I'm on because I love that show. I'm a For All Mankind fan. I'm eating my pizza because I like pizza. I'm a water fanatic. Listen, I think the first season of For All Mankind is so mediocre. Like, as it establishes itself, I remember I saw everybody raving about it, and I started watching the first season, and I was like, oh my god, this is like the most like it just felt like bait for like awards. And then I think it's after the first season, suddenly everything starts going wrong, and they start killing people left and right. I don't think that spoils it too much, but. So suddenly it becomes a lot crueler than it was initially, and I was like, oh my god, I am so fucking hard. I got 2 inches down here. I got 2 inches fucking hard as hell down here.
This is an amazing deal. Get a $30 pie for only $12 freaking my brothers. You know, I never think roll.
You can get 2 months of free Apple TV, Apple Plus TV or whatever right now too.
I mean,
think roll. I never think roll puppy.
I for only $12 freaking my brothers. You know, I never think roll puppy. I show you all the deals here on my channel, my brothers, for Pizza Hut.
You wanna suck those two? You wanna suck those two? The Killaroo. We could do it for Taylor Swift. Hold space. Rhodes first. You want to suck my 2 inches? You want to do it for Taylor Swift? You can suck me off while I scroll through photos of Taylor Swift on my phone. Scroll through them. Scroll through them, baby. Scroll through them. I mean, I would. I was literally buying. I was just saying that I was buying them. I was buying them like that, you know, from Mod Pizza. So it's not. It's a good value.
Love my son. Love my wife. Love my family. Love my family. Love my Jesus Christ.
They need to bring back OJ to sing these things. I'll tell you what.
Your brothers, how a good one. It's your boy Freddie Foodie King. Signing out.
Wow.
Take care, my brothers.
I mean, acting like he's like struck a jackpot. You know what I mean? It's like you can also just go to the fucking store and get like a 10-pound bag of rice for less money than this pizza was. I mean, if that's all you want, you know what I mean? If that's how you designate a big winner, you know what I mean? It's my title, rock my title. Why does he do this now? Why is this what he's doing? So this is not the real Robbie, whatever his name is, but this person donated $20 here. My man, this is somebody who's using this guy's proof. Robbie P2 Vlogs killed the Foodie Federation. I am the original Robbie P2 Vlogs. This is fucking weird shit. No buy one. No buy one. No buy family. No my family. No my Jesus Christ. There's a new rocker from not this one. There's a new rocker from. Fuck! I didn't mean to click on this. There's a new rocker from Prog Rock Dan. I want to hear the good music. Him and them. Yes. Eric, sample rap is back on your pad now. What's that mean? This?
Every day I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
That one?
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must he die? Why he die? Why he die? I chilled with this homie. Why? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die? Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
I recommend Breast Action highly.
Okay, get ready to rock. Get ready.
monster, they scream.
Joe gave it a 7 out of 10, yeah.
And they are afraid. What is this terrible thing? Yes, my life has changed the day of the fire. My face is not what it was. Some say I am the phantom. Kids running, they come upon me.
No notes. This song is perfect. This song is perfect.
Look at his face. They turn away and walk, not noticing what he has to say. Others take the step to be normal.
But yeah. By the goodness Lord.
You're strong enough for rapping.
I was just listening to a better song, sorry.
With so much curiosity.
It's just the thing about Dan's songs. This thing about Dan's songs that they get you thinking about songs. You know what I mean? You're like, what a song! I'm listening to a song here. This is a song. I love audio songs. I love music. I'm getting everything I need. I'm getting everything I need here. I'm getting everything I need. Look at this. I'm getting everything I need. My brothers, I look like a dog. I love bone. Give me bone. Yeah, Boris as a dog.
The bedroom.
You know, remember that? See that movie, Boris? I want bone. The funny Eric filter isn't working. Why is it not working? What's wrong with you? It's probably user error, is my guess. It's probably user error. You know what I mean? It's probably definitely user error, is that's what I would say. I would say it's definitely user error. I can go to cameras and I can go to filters. Look at it's working. It just delayed it. This is not Meltdown. No, this is Meltdown, Eric. This is Meltdown, Eric. What's this one? Error unknown. Well, that's weird. Error unknown. I don't know. It's weird. It just says error unknown in it. I guess I'll have to try to fix it later. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fix it right now because I don't want to fuck it up worse. I mean, it just appears to be broken. It just says error unknown. And when I hit reload effect, it doesn't do anything. So what can I say? I don't want to lose all the settings. So I'll have to reload it. But I can't do it while I'm streaming, you know what I mean? Man, I can't wait to hear the rest of this song because I just love songs. I wish we had more bands like this in
Austin. Just another guy that I met today, but his looks are so different.
Wow.
Not like anyone else I know.
Man, this is good. I just like the music of it, the audio. You know what I mean? God, it makes me feel good having this music and this audio like this. Having some music and some audio like this. Yeah, I don't really experience a ton of time either. I don't experience a ton of time while I'm doing it either, you know what I mean? I don't really get much. I don't get much out of it. Great job, Dan. That was awesome. I'm supposed to look at Brian Drums. Supposed to see what he's up to. Okay, it says, please check out description. Look at that. How nice, Snow. Okay, this says, cover by Jerry and Brian. Please check out description. You're missing out. It apostrophe amazing. Okay, this says, this is the collaboration Jerry and I did a while ago. Him and his wife have their big channel, and they also have their own channel too. Links are down below. Jerry and Julie are some of the nicest people I've ever met here on YouTube. They are some of my best friends. Their channels are incredible. Their main channel is called Jerry and Julie Music. They do concerts. So this is their big channel. This is their big channel right here. Let's check it out. Hey! This is their big channel. Their big channel, he linked to it twice, I guess. 1.12K. Okay, and then that's their big channel, and then Jerry's piano bar. So they're actually smaller than he is. Hi, y'all. I'm Jerry and the hubby of Julie. Wow. What? Brendan Kavanaugh argues with CCP Chinese over free speech, hashtag piano, hashtag entertainment, hashtag China? What the fuck is this?
But this time we're for Japan, yeah, and we're using a presenter this time, a Japanese, young Japanese street pianist. So
what is hashtag piano? Oh my god. Okay, I can't watch that for fucking 13 minutes, I'll tell you what. This is going to be amazing. Oh my god. This is it? This is it? You talking about Brian Ferry from freaking I named them before because he's on a song on that Groove Armada record. Yeah, from Roxy Music. I posted that Groove Armada record in the Discord probably a month and a half ago, and he's on one of the songs. It's from 2011. This is an awesome video, I'll tell you what. This gets me kicking. People love this kind of stuff. People are they're climbing over each other. They'll kill to see content like this, you know what I mean? To be able to see this kind of cover, there's nothing like this out there, you know what I mean? Jerry and Julie before in the stream. We have. Should I play the song off the Groove Armada record? I think I want to. I think I'll get silenced for playing it. Groove Armada Shameless. I don't even care. I'm gonna get I'll get freaking in trouble for this. Which one do I want? Do I want this one?
Puis ce fut ma fée adorable. Puis je vous baise les mains, puis je vous baise le front. Je m'empare de toi, mon amour. Je te presse absolument nu contre moi.
The song raps really hard.
I can read your lips. That's crazy, bro. I can read your mind. All I want to hear. Why am I so blind? And the way we were faithfully entwined in a shameless world. Rock and roll desire.
This is a song I actually really, really like.
All the things you are in a single word. Famously inspired.
Oh, Eternally Hateful. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, let's watch Eternally Hateful. Let's watch Eternally Hateful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll take my punishment for this, Kieran. Oh my god. This made me come so fucking hard. Oh my god, this made me come so hard. Oh my god. That was Brian Ferry from Roxy Music. That was why I was playing it. I was thinking, I was remembering it. Okay, this is so fucking good. This is like, he's not... Kieran J. Callanan is like...
To the bedroom.
He's not making funny music, but his fucking approach to making serious music mirrors everything that I'm trying to do in such a big way. And this is just like so fucking good. Mac DeMarco's in here as one of these executioners.
We can only go so far, and it's getting late. My eyes are heavy under acetate. Yeah, it's getting late. I'll take you where you want me to. Sitting in the park, we can only sit so much, and it's getting late. Your fingers taste like an ashtray. Yeah, it's getting late. I'll take you where you want me to. You don't know what love means anymore. You don't know what love means anyway. Eternally hateful. Eternally hateful.
says 28,000 views. Eternally hateful. That shot is so fucking good. Oh no, he died. He wasn't supposed to die at the end, right? What? What? God, I saw this the other day. I think he's like the greatest person in music right now by like a large margin. But he just like gets money from the Australian government, you know, because they like actually support artists. But like this has like fewer views than so many fucking videos of mine even. See, look at co-starring, also featuring Mac DeMarco as the executioners. See, look. Mac DeMarco is in there. So good. So good video. You know, this is the guy who did the fucking Big Enough video with the scream. That's Kieran J. Callanan. That has 72 million views. That one. This is him, you know? This is him. This is him. This is the same guy. The same guy. He's not the Scream Man, but he is the one who wrote the song. I can't, when I see art like that, it just makes me want to fuck. It just makes me want to fuck so big. Like, it's rare that something can make me feel that much. And I watch that and I'm just like, oh my God. The juxtaposition of a song that sounds like this with a video like that, he's like the only person that I ever watch that I feel like he sort of gets the thing that I'm trying to do. Like seriously, he's like the only person. He's like the only person that I ever see their content. Hear their music, and I'm like, oh, this guy's like, he's like a direct threat to me. But he's not a threat to me. I don't feel threatened by him. You know, there are people that I feel like are too closely related to the thing that I'm doing. Which I don't need to. I don't need to feel threatened. You know, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid thing. It's a stupid thing. Yeah, I mean, Kieran's a pretty beautiful guy. He's a pretty beautiful guy. He does have really nice eyes. People talk about his eyes a lot in the comment section. But that video is like 28,000 views. 28,000 views. It has like 100 comments on it. Like, it's just crazy to me that they can put in all this effort to make these incredible videos, and then they don't have to get big results on them because, you know, they got subsidized by the government to make good art. You know? Wait. No. You can't use this thing. No. Mark, you can't use this thing. Is this his newest video? Is this the newest video? Okay, Chicken Bowl. Okay, I'm back.
Greetings one and all, how's everyone doing? Happy Cast Iron Wednesday.
So thankfully I didn't say much. During that. I didn't say much during that video. During the Kieran J. Callanan video, because I didn't want to, you know, I'm going to probably get the audio muted. Be nice to become friends with Kieran, have him, you know, manually allow me to show his videos on my stream and be his best friend. You know what I mean?
Wednesday. So this is a weekly deal if you don't know. So
wait, what?
Day.
What?
Green.
What are you talking about?
Greens one and all. How's everyone doing? Happy Cast Iron Wednesday. So this is a weekly deal if you don't know. So
Mark, how would we get here? What are the chances that? Okay, all right, nothing. I have nothing. I have no words.
This month for May is Mexican or Tex-Mex.
Mexican or Tex-Mex. Okay, cool.
I want to give a shout out and thanks to Shovelhead 8, constantly keeping these going.
Shovelhead 8, constantly
shout
keeping
out
these
and
going.
thanks to Shovelhead 8, constantly keeping these going. Really appreciate it, brother. So Mexican is not my strong suit.
Oh no.
But even though I love eating Mexican, but I'm not.
He loves eating Mexican. He's eating Mexican. I want to get that nasty face he made. There we go. There's our little Mark. There's our little nasty Mark. There's our little nasty Mark. He's thinking about Olivia Rodrigo. He's thinking about what he's gonna do to a bud. What he's gonna do to a bud.
I'm kind of on the fence about cooking it, but I was listening to radio the other morning.
Well, that was his thing, Slap Factory. Remember, he made a post, he made a thread, or he made a post saying, I can't make, my Mexican food doesn't turn out authentic enough. And people kept being like, are you doing this from scratch? And he's like, no, I just use canned beans. No, I just use this. No, I just use this. Like, people kept giving him like actual suggestions, and he just kept being like, oh, I just use like stupid shit or whatever. And they're like, no, you're not really getting the seasonings right. You have to like try to get them right.
And someone had meant, you know.
Not as often, Snowmancer. He pivoted away from normal nudes and started going to our celebrities exclusively. And now he's more, you know, he's posted a bunch of Amelia Clark on Amelia Clark post today, saying that her body was beautiful and she's beautiful. You know what I mean? It doesn't. You know what I mean? It's weird because Amelia Clark is not. You think she's watching? You think she's in our celebrities seeing what guys think of her body? Like the normal nudes posters. Oh my god.
There was an ad for Chipotle.
Wow,
and,
an ad for Chipotle.
The other morning, and someone had
listening
I'm on the fence about cooking it.
What the fuck?
Morning, and someone kind of on the fence about cooking it, but I was listening to radio the other morning, and I'm kind of on the fence about cooking it, but I was listening to radio the other morning, and someone had meant, you know, there was an ad for Chipotle, and
oh my god, I was listening to a radio the other morning, and there was an ad.
The other morning, and someone had meant, you know, there was an ad for Chipotle.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, I should do some kind of like a chicken bowl. That sounds pretty good.
Cool.
And I'm also going to be meal prepping for the rest of the week.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Brother.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Cool, brother.
All right, so I got my skillet warming up. I got my oven preheating because I'm going to start the chicken in the pan and then finish it off in the oven. That's how I like doing it. So we got a pound and a half of chicken thighs here.
Wow.
Which I dropped.
Oh my god, they suck.
I'll never play it again.
So we got a pound and a half of chicken thighs here.
Oh, you just mocked it.
Got a pound and a half of chicken thighs.
Just have to wait. Here we go. Here we go.
Thighs here. I dropped.
Whoa!
I'm sending it to the channel for you, Slap Factory. There it is.
Got a pound and a half of chicken thighs here.
It drops like a water balloon. It looks like a fucking water balloon or something.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
God.
Which I dropped.
Which I dropped.
Man, it's a fucking sad chapter in my life right
It is so insane to me that he thinks he's like doing the world a service by not cutting anything out of his videos. Like he could
Oh,
do
shit.
this, but it would be dishonest. It would be wrong. It would be wrong for him. It would be wrong for him. I mean, he is. Yes, he is doing a service. You're right.
Chicken thighs here. Which I dropped. Let me get busy.
Oh, good. They were still in the bag. Lucky.
Let me get busy prepping this up. I got some taco seasoning here.
Oh, great. This is classic Mexican food, brother. Oh, my fucking God, Mark. My fucking God, Mark. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is what they do at the taco truck I like so much. They get taco seasoning and they put it all over the meat. Mexicanos love to do it this way.
I can use all of it.
Oh, cool.
Got a little Old Bay.
Old Bay? Mark, I think I figured out why you don't make Mexican food well. He doesn't even realize that Old Bay has salt in it. That's how little he knows about Old Bay. That's how little he knows about Old Bay.
With some garlic. I got some paprika.
Wow. Just go to the hate crime office.
Put this in a pan.
I mean, it is so fucking annoying. Like, there are some things that he cooks where, like, there's like some things that he cooks where, like, it would be okay, right? It would be okay to wing it. It would, in fact, be fine. But then he talks about how he doesn't know. He dropped the chicken thighs. He didn't know. He doesn't know how to make good Mexican food. That was one of his complaints. It never turns out like how it is from the restaurant. He just doesn't fucking know anything. He's so he's self-absorbed and he's so confident that like, oh, I can just do whatever I need to do in the kitchen. It's just going to be good. I'm going to season this with the same shit I season everything with. Except I'm going to add paprika.
Damn it. Sorry, I forgot to turn the camera. But chicken's going.
Do you need to explain this?
I forgot to turn the camera.
You didn't use Slap Your Mama.
But chicken's going.
Cool. Eternally hateful. You already flipped that one, Mark. Eternally hateful.
Alright, now we got it started. Let's get it in the oven.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm using a little supportive cookware again. I just got a can of Rotel. So I've got a jalapeno here, and what I'm going to do.
Wow, you just keep getting more and more La Comida Mexicana.
Is I'm going to chop this up and then throw it in this little pan because
Whoa, really?
Everyone's
Throw in
feeling hungry.
We got the good one.
Saying, what can we try?
Every day, I chilled with this homie.
All I can think about is baked or fried.
Every day, I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this...
Nobody ever told you
Every
that
day,
you
I chilled with this
could be
homie.
eating at the
Every day,
Jamaican
I
pie.
chilled with this homie.
You could be eating, eat on, eat on, eat on the Jamaican pot.
We make it hot.
That was nice.
I got a corn on the cob because it's in season right now. I'm gonna throw that in there with that.
Corn on the cob? I guess if you're gonna do elote, he's not gonna do elote. He's not gonna do elote at all.
The jalapenos all season right now. I'm gonna throw that in there with that. The jalapenos all diced up. Get that cooking, seeds and all. So the idea is you're gonna take the corn.
No, not doing elote. Not doing elote. 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 That's my nickname. Elote. That's what they call me at Sunday school. At Sunday school, they call me Elote. Every day, I chill with this homie. Must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must
I'm
this
getting
homie...
very angry because I keep... Damn it, I'm getting very angry because I keep forgetting to turn the camera.
Wow. Okay. He's
So I'm
got
not
a
gonna lie.
plane noise?
These look like shit.
He never gets plane noises.
I keep throwing corn around.
Yeah, Mark. You keep
There you go.
whipping.
I just want to prep one tomato because the tomato is going to go on top of the bowl once it's done.
Okay, Mark.
Just by adding a little bit of a fresh vegetable. Or fruit if you insist that tomatoes are fruit. Well,
Okay.
technically tomatoes are fruit because they have seeds. Anything with seeds in it is a fruit. They only call them vegetable because I think because they found a way to milk taxes out of it. I don't know the details, but
Oh, because they found a way to milk taxes out of it. Do you think this is true? Does anyone know the real? Does anyone know the real story of this? Because I don't. I don't, but I'm guessing it isn't that. It's just because they call it vegetable to get taxes. Is that true?
I heard. All right. I got some pinto beans going in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got the good stuff again, brother. That's so cool. Brother's got the good stuff.
So I'm not gonna lie.
He was right. He was right. He was right. Fuck. Did you find that on Mick? Did you find that on Mark's Facebook page?
So I went and chopped up some mushrooms. As soon as the chicken comes out,
Oh, good. You're adding mushrooms to this now. Okay, cool. I bet you it's going to be like the mushrooms I have in my champignon tacos. You know what I mean? Champiñones.
I mean, remove the chicken from the pan, and then put the mushrooms in. And
My
chop
favorite Mexican food ingredient is champu.
up the chicken, and when the mushrooms are done, I'll put the chicken back in. Now, let's get that chicken out.
Whoa! Sexy. Sexy steaming. Whoa!
And we'll go ahead and temp it. It actually looks done.
Yeah.
But
every day I suck
food that
'em.
can make you sick shouldn't be trifled with.
Trifled with?
You know, food that can make you sick shouldn't be trifled with. So
Stop talking about this. We know that you use this to temp your food. We know that you check to see if your food is cooked. Oh yeah.
Which way you want to put the thermometer in the thickest part? Which I did. And we're good to go.
Cool, man.
Turn that burner back on.
Cool. They're thighs. They're thighs, though. They're okay. Thighs can be cooked into oblivion, and they're still good.
I'm gonna put it on a plate for now.
They were temping pretty high. I mean, were you here, Nelson JD, when he did turkey meatballs, and he was probing them, and they were all coming out at like literally like 200. They were like 300 degrees, and he kept checking each one. He checked every single one of them. It was like one of my favorite moments that he's ever done in the kitchen. He's like, yeah, you got to make sure these things are cooked, and they were all coming up at like surface of the sun temperature, all the ones around it, and he kept doing each individual one.
Let's set that aside. Now what I've got here is I've got a pan full of goodness. See,
is he gonna make gravy? Is he gonna make gravy for his Mexican bowl?
That chicken grease and fat that rolled off.
Yeah.
Got everything I need here.
To make a mushroom gravy? Mushrooms. Oh, to saute his mushrooms?
Saute my mushrooms.
Saute. He's gonna saute his mushrooms.
Here. Saute my mushrooms.
He really does say saute.
All the mushrooms are just gonna absorb all that goodness.
That pan's hot, Mark.
Make sure I stir my beans.
Yeah, those are the good beans.
Burning. Burned beans are bad times.
Cool, man. That's awesome.
Got those on a low heat. Corn is done. You might notice I'm kind of making everything separately.
Wow.
But I feel like flavors are...
What?
A little bit better when they're separate.
Flavors are a little bit better when they're separate. Tell this to Joe Muller. Oh my God. Oh my God, Joe. Joe's going to be infuriated to hear this. Joe is going to be so mad. I didn't expect them to clash like this today.
Are flavors making everything separately? But I feel like flavors...
We can't get angry over food.
Are
flavors
a little bit better when they're separate.
Yeah, flavors are.
Or they cook differently when they're separated, I think.
You think? Okay.
Actually, what do you know what I'm going to do?
What?
Hang on. Even though I just said that, I think I'm going to put the...
What?
Corn and jalapeno right into the mushroom, the tomato, the rotel.
Why?
I did cook them separately, but I'm gonna put them in the same pan.
We saw it, Mark. You don't need to explain this detail. You don't need to. You don't need to explain this, Mark. We did see you do it.
I'm gonna spoon that right over the top of the mix.
Wow.
So let those flavors do their thing.
Okay. It has beans. It has beans and it has white rice.
Nice. Mushrooms came together pretty well.
Cool.
I didn't waste a single bit of that goodness. Where am I? There. I'm gonna go ahead and add the chicken.
Bye bye, brain damage. Senor brain damage. Senor dolor de cabeza. This video's almost done. Nobody should leave until this video's done. It's almost done. He has to do the clean plate dance. He needs to do the clean plate dance.
That's wonderful. Very fast, one word. Very fast, one word. Very fast, one word. Very fast, one word. Awesome.
If you like video about it next time, please take care of my
Legion. What are you doing now? Putting a little bit of
one more, and I'll do the others off camera. I mean, you guys get the.
It's good that nobody in. It's good that nobody in his fucking. Nobody in his fucking group. Nobody in his fucking organization of cast iron heads. None of them know what anything is either. So nobody is gonna yell at him, you know, about doing this as his Mexican dish.
It's like a great cheese. It's all good though. I'm actually gonna do a small-ish bowl because it's 10 in the morning and I've had breakfast.
10 in the morning? Mark, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay.
We're hungry. So we're just gonna dish up.
He's already had breakfast like 2 hours ago.
We got some rice. And then
that's all he made.
We got some chicken and mushroom, seasoned chicken and mushroom. You know, at Chipotle they have the chicken separated. They also grill, which I would love to have a Weber grill, but HOA rules, man. So you know,
I like but
it's heartbreaking.
Drains all through it.
Got some pinto beans. I gotta go walk all the way around the tripod just to get a spoonful of corn, rotel, and jalapeno.
Don't have to go blades on. I love dogs though, so I wouldn't want to do that.
Why is he doing that? He's doing this. He's not even hungry. He's not even hungry. He's not even hungry.
Of course, you add some cheese. And I got some pepper jack. So I got cheddar.
I thought he was going to drop that pepper jack, to be honest.
And I got some pepper jack.
I thought that was going on the floor right there.
And I got some pepper jack. So I got cheddar and I got pepper jack.
Uh-huh.
Wow, for not being very hungry, I got a rather large bowl.
Yep.
Alright, what are you going to do? Sorry, I have to pause for a moment.
What are you going to do, right?
Alright, what are you going to do? Sorry,
what are you going to do?
Pause for a moment. I got a little bit of fresh tomato. Got half of an avocado. They actually use guacamole that...
They? Who's they?
And then to wrap things up, I typically get sour cream. Because how can you not get sour cream? I mean, there we go. Just set that aside. And the overfilled bowl. I actually maybe wanted about half of that. We'll just call it early lunch. So
that's cool. We'll just call it early lunch. I love that. I love that. That's so funny.
Now I got a piece of chicken. So
God damn
now I
it.
got a piece of chicken.
Yeah, you would. You could scoop one out if you wanted to. If you wanted to, you could do that, Mark.
So now I got a piece of chicken. Seasoned nicely.
The bigger
No,
clank
the
was
rice.
not from his mouth. Oh, the chicken was
I do
seasoned
it
nice.
just plain white rice.
Just plain white rice. That's smart.
What do you eat by itself?
Where's the Texas Pete, Mark? Mark. Where's the Texas Pete? Where's the Texas Pete, Mark? I just feel like he should have been talking about it. I feel like he should have been talking about it. Talking about the Texas Pete. He's the kind of person who would do like he would call it a Mexican burger, and it would just be like it would be like a regular cheeseburger that has refried beans on it. He loves this meal. He's enjoying this meal. This meal he loves. It's a meal for lovers. Lovers who love.
Tell you what, it's really good. Simple. You know, seasoned how I like.
I think he has done a Mexican burger, to be honest.
Like made.
Are we gonna? We're not gonna get Rock My Dad off. Love my Jesus Christ. It's never rocking my dad off or pissing my dad off anymore.
How I like, you know, if you want to add.
John Martin, Johnny Martin, it was Jesus Christ.
I don't know why we got to John Madden, to be honest. I think that was just a random suggestion, a silly suggestion. You know what I mean?
Add things to it yourself. Wow. You know, add onion, add peppers, add whatever you want.
Yeah.
You know, make it your own.
Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work hard.
I'm going to sit down and eat this. I will catch you in the next one. Don't forget to check the playlist for Cast Iron Wednesday. I'll try to put Shovelhead 8's channel.
I'll try to.
Maybe on the end screen. So
I
you
can look
click
for an
it and
old
go
one.
Check out his videos. Good dude. Thanks, Sean, for putting these together. We'll catch
Good
you next
dude.
week. And have a good one.
Dude. Good dude. Good dude. Good dude. All right, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go take my piss break.
So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit.
You know what I mean?
The women are rocking town, baby.
It is drippity drip.
Look how fucking. Oops.
All right. All right. All right.
What I saw in the video, these cooked up pretty quick. I think it's already done.
I choked my wife to death.
Indian food will make you crap.
Booyah.
Oh my god, these people here are getting cremated.
This mouth. Is everything okay? No. This man has been racist towards me since I got here.
Yep.
We have crinkle cut fries.
But yeah.
I had to lower the desk. I had to lower the freaking desk, you know what I mean? That looks really good, Mark. You're making me rethink my Cast Iron Wednesday menu again. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So, what else do I have here? We have a Scottman video to watch, but it's too long. I'm not watching Kenneth Holmberg anymore because it's not good. Look at this. They haven't done anything for 2 months. 2 months. 3 months? 3 months now. We haven't checked the comments. So this one's at 1.6 thousand views from 2 months ago. And what do we think for the comments? What do we think for the comments here? How many comments is it going to be on that one? 2,200 is your guess? I mean, we'll be able to tell if they're dead or not. I'm going to guess 3,000. I'm going to guess 2,900. 2,900 is my guess. Here we go.
Happy Valentine's Day, fine diners.
Shit.
We've got
2,400. Damn it. Oh my god. Shit. I bet you they replied, "So funny, have a nice days. Hi, hi." When is the next video due? Let's see when the last time they replied was 2 weeks ago. Oh no. Cool singing. Their singing was cool. We're working on it. It's super close to being done, honest. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 freaking weeks ago. There are no announcements. They've never used their community tab. They've never done it before. They've never, ever done it before. I mean, I was going to look for an old Mark video.
Look at that, you guys.
Look at that, guys.
Look at that, you guys.
Look at that, guys. Oldest. Survival items at Lowe's. Shout out and thanks. What did Alarangel, did she change her channel or something? Somebody told me that her channel like went away. That she changed it or something? Yeah, the channel's not here anymore. Okay, here's this. She changed the channel. I'm going to keep my faith intact. 5 views. This is a new channel, I think. Yeah, joined April 25th, 2024. Take Flight. Official Christian music video. I'm feeling the Lord. Wow, that transition rocks. There's a really sour note in the bass there. Just random bass notes. Amar is fucking nuts, man. The fact that he makes all these tutorials like, you know, look at me, look how far I've come. But it's crazy that he's promoting stuff that came out like a year plus ago and he's acting like it was just recorded. I should have performed this at church when I was still the church drummer. Like, this kind of music reminds me of from the last season of The Righteous Gemstones. Keith does like this spinning. They have like a little talent show thing, and he does this like, you know, shirtless, covered in chains, spinning around these like flaming orb things. That's like really dramatic, and everyone just like sort of sits through it, and that's what this reminds me of. If you've seen the scene, then you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you're just going to have to imagine it. The playlist, yeah, it's the whole playlist. We've already seen that one. I'm not going to watch that one again. Trying to Find Myself Now. There's 2 music videos for that song. I mean, I can't listen to the songs that are like more than 3 minutes long. I'm making this better with my effects. You want more reverb on it? You know I can. the original track. This one's pretty wimpy. It's a lot better with my effects. I don't know, Show Me Your Ways, Lord. I don't think that song is called Show Me Your Ways, Lord, though, right? Is that what it was called? I thought it was this one. I can do all things through Christ. Holy shit. Look at this. She's got an album on iTunes right now. Broken, because God's got it. Child of God. Confident. Emmanuel, God is with us. Finding truth in you. God is watching me. God loves me. God, you are always there for me. Sorry, I have all the effects on. God loves me with an apostrophe S. God, you are always there for me. God's always around me. God's always there. God's got your back. Hold on tight. I can do all things through Christ. Feel your presence, Lord God. I need God, ethereal version. I need God. I pray to you. I want to count blessings. I want to walk with God. I'm needing to put my trust in you. I'm still trying to know you. It feels like a parallel dimension. Let God in, listen to you. Never going to figure it out on my own night into day. Nobody said it was easy. Not alone. Not going to be hard on myself. Not going to let fear in. Not going to lie. Once you're forgiven. Only human. Rescued. So don't be, speak truth, take flight. Those experiences are what makes you stronger. Trying to find myself now, atmosphere version, trying to find myself now. We all need peace. We're all beautiful. We're all unique in different ways. You don't need it all. 2 hours and 16 minutes, 45 songs. Yeah, they are. They're alphabetical. That's what I started to notice as well. That's really funny. I'm still on the fence about whether or not she's religious, to be honest. This one's fucked up because she's not from Fine Dining. She was just literally YouTube just recommended one of the acapella tracks to me. That's how I got here. Definitely an earworm. Definitely a large earworm, I'll tell you what. Huge freaking earworm. I'm telling you right now. Alright, I'm only halfway through this song. I can't do another song, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, I need like some other activity to do. You know what I mean? Like I can't pay attention to this. I can't pay attention to it. You know what I mean? It's not possible. Okay, shout out and thanks.
Good morning, all. How's everyone doing? So it is
Such a cool guy.
March 26th, Wednesday. 10:30 in the morning, and I wanted to give a big thank you to PA Bushcraft for the shout out the other day. I picked up some new subscribers.
Wow.
So thank you all for subbing, really appreciate it. And just wanted to...
This is like 9 years old.
also say thanks to everybody who's been commenting and showing support for the channel. So really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm actually getting ready to spin the camera around and shoot another video, so stay tuned.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks for watching. He even used to do credits here? He used to do scrolling credits back in the day? Holy crappy. No prob, now get to work. Dirt time, time to grind, play in the big bush, scratch and twirl us a fire, lol. You're welcome for the harassment. And then this guy did his sort of smile. Look at this. This is like Mark's soulmate right here. Look at this shit. I knew I could count on you, brother. He doesn't say brother anymore. I guess that's when you get older. I guess when you get older, you stop saying that. Great video, Mark. Okay, I want to look at some what I am trying to do. What I am trying to do in quotation or in parentheses fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, that rocks. That fucking title rocks. Should I watch this? Oh god, it's 15 minutes long. What I'm trying to do. Fire. I have a feeling this is going to be bumbling. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be I thought for some reason I initially recognized it as like the word for
Chiswola did a literally subscribe
Chiswola, thank you for
to
that.
the human
Find the
community.
sub. I was thinking that it was like the word for fire making. I was thinking it was like a word that meant fire making, but now I just realized it means amateur. Amateur, like tyro. Like tyro, like dilettante.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Wow. Hi guys, how's it going?
Hi guys, how's it going?
God, that's great.
Today is March 4th, 2014.
Wow.
It is big shock. It's raining again. You can see it coming down. Yep, pretty typical. So what I wanted to do today is I wanted to talk about fire and
Cool.
what I'm trying to do. I noticed some of your comments.
Fire and what I'm trying to do.
I really appreciate all your comments. I do. I read every one of them. I comment or I respond to most of them. Or I'll just do the Google plus, one up. Either way.
One up. Okay.
But I noticed some comments about, well, with my natural tinder and whatnot. And some of the comments were, well, why don't you use, birch bark? Why don't you use cotton balls? Why don't you use this? Why don't you use that? And those all, great feedback. But that's not what I'm trying to do. What
He's trying to do is say it. What he's trying to do is put it in quotations. Don't let it, you want to contain it. You want to contain it. If the fire's loose all over the place, we're not going to get out of here alive. Nobody set me on fire now, god damn it.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use my existing I have all my existing products. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to expand my fire skill.
No!
Beyond what I already carry in my fire kit. Which I'm going to bust this out here as soon as the water's boiling because I'm cooking up some hot chocolate.
At least I'll die looking awesome.
That's why I've got the stove going. Give me a good chance to kind of intro the video. And
cool.
As soon as the hot chocolate's stirred, I'm going to bust right into my fire kit. I'm gonna go into what I have, even though
This was right around the time that he broke up with his sweetie pie. And his sweetie pie left for Montana. Left him for Montana. You know what I mean? She wanted what was in the state.
I already did a fire kit video, but I really wasn't too happy with it. I kind of felt like I was rushing it, and I was kind of all over the place. I might just reshoot the whole thing, or this might just be my fire kit plus some extra stuff. So when the hot chocolate is done, in fact, I'm already starting to see some bubbles.
Why do we have to wait, Mark? Just can't you just cut and go forward? We have to wait for the hot chocolate
when the
to be
hot chocolate
done.
is stirred, I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to bust into my fire kit and all the things I have.
He is gonna bust in his fire kit. Yes.
Back, and then I'm going to bust into my fire kit and all the things I have.
He's gonna bust into all the things he
my
has.
Fire kit and all the things I have. I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to bust into my fire kit and all the things I have.
He's gonna bust into all of his belongings. Holy shit! He's gonna fucking come on everything he owns. Come into it. You know what I mean? God, if I were gonna do that, it'd take me some time. I guess if I could
Take
come
a ride
in
on
my-
the escalator, because this is escalator land. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride.
So I could come in the bottom of my computer case, and that wouldn't mess too much up. I could like come on this part of the mic, or like up here, I guess. But the cum would leak down.
To the bedroom. Go from there. All right. So we'll probably be a couple minutes for me. We'll probably just a screen swipe for you. So hang on.
Cool. Wow, that looks so good, Mark.
Oh hell yeah! Hot chocolate.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
Good
oh
stuff.
Fuck yeah!
So I'm not gonna lie. Made it worth this coming out here. These look like shit.
Almost made it worth just coming out here.
Okay. My fire kit.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's that color because he busted into it. Maybe it's so thick. It's chalky and thick because of his bust.
In case anybody wants to know, well, what's it weigh? 1.5 pounds. That's what it weighs.
Wow.
Well, that's way too much weight.
2
No.
grams.
Fire is one thing that you cannot skimp on, especially at my skill level, because my skill level is low.
Cool.
So, naturally,
Yeah, you could just bring some matches and stuff. Bring the lighter. But you got to do the advanced stuff.
I always have a lighter on my carabiner.
Yeah. Everyday carry, baby.
And a ferro seam rod and a striker from firesteel.com. Love these. Plus my knife. Gratuitous knife shot for you.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Love this little blade. Like, I love this whole rig. I might change the whistle because I think I saw one on Prepared Modern 101 that looked really nice.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yep.
Let's bust into this puppy.
Okay, let's see the cum. We're gonna get a cream pie shot.
I always throw this into my pack. And what I've got, out of camera, is I have this,
Yeah.
which I have some live fire.
Cool.
And I keep a rubber band on here to keep it all together.
That's smart.
This is reflective tape, which I think I mentioned in my other video with the Strike Force. I don't really worry about putting this in a fire because I have empty tins.
He's got like an extremely split skin on his finger.
To make sharp cloth, as well as a big chunk of cotton that I bought at the fabric store.
Yeah.
For like $1. So inside of this is I have a striker for
Wow.
matches, blue, which was adhesive when I bought it, because it's the stormproof matches.
Wow.
I was asked why
How he do it, guy?
I carry matches, and the simple truth of the matter is I carry matches because it's yet another option to get fire going.
Oh,
I have
cool.
a backup lighter, which I already have one on my carabiner. I have, 2 is 1, 1 is none.
Wow, 2 is 1, 1 is none. That's smart. That's what I say about wives. You know what I mean? That's what I say about wives.
got some birthday candles, which were free because I had a buddy who had a birthday and they were just...
Shut the fuck up, Mark. Oh my god, free birthday candles. I didn't even pay a ton of money for these.
You know, they weren't going to use them. I have another ferrocerium rod in here, just a blank with a lanyard hole. And then yet another striker. And I have this, which I bought at Survival Resources, and I'll put a link in the description. It's a magnesium pencil sharpener, and you can use it to make shavings.
Okay.
Then I have the matches in here.
Show us,
That's
did
pretty
you
much
pay for the
just this
matches, or
candle.
did you get those free from a buddy who had too many?
I hope to get better with my skill and do away with the matches. But
Oh
for
yeah,
now,
thank God. That would be so cool, brother. I wonder if it's just like that his opinions have changed, because like now, you know, now he wants to carry multiple first aid kits because he's worried that his main one won't look appealing enough for somebody bleeding to death on the ground. So he needs to have one that looks like it's like a pro kit. I think he's saying like you could put a stick into it and create shavings from it. I don't think it's, I mean, I think it's a pencil sharpener, but I think that's the assumption, is that you'll like whittle down the stick or something until it'll fit in there. No, he's definitely not first aid trained. He had like 30 minutes. He said a pencil sharpener, but I don't think he has any pencils. Yeah, he's just making shavings with a stick. Any stick he can pick up, he can shave pieces of it off or whatever, or make shavings.
they don't weigh much, so I figured why not carry them.
But anyway, yeah, so he made this first aid kit, and it had, what did it have? It had like tape and super glue and stuff. No, he didn't have super glue in there. It just had tape and some Band-Aids. And he was basically saying that if like he approached somebody who was bleeding out, they would say like, oh, I'm not letting you put a bandage over this with tape. It looks too raggedy or whatever. It looks too tawdry.
Let's see. Then I have my...
What?
Flint and Striker.
Oh yeah, we know
which
how
I have
good you
yet
are
to
with
use.
this.
I
Have yet
have
to
this little
use.
leather pouch from...
I mean, how do you even decide which one of them to use when you do fire? How do you pick one of these? How do you pick a method? You know what I mean? You got to start with the most difficult one first, and then you go down. That's how you earn the XP. You have to try the hardest one first, back down, try the hardest one.
I'll have to throw in the description
2 is
where I
1, 1 is none.
got this. I want to make sure I get the name right. It would be embarrassing not to. Which is just a cool little pouch.
Okay.
And then I have
Okay.
my Fresnel lens.
What? Fresnel lens?
Which is kind of hard to get out of here. but
Lens?
It's just a magnifying glass, which I can use for solar ignition.
Oh my God, Mark. Jesus fucking Christ.
And the reason I keep it in this little tin here, which I also bought from Survival Resources.
Yeah, because it protects
is because if something should happen and the thing breaks, I don't have shards of glass in my pouch.
Cool.
Which I got this from William.
Why would you explain that? I mean, not only does it prevent I thought he was going to say so that it doesn't get broken, but it's so that he doesn't get shards in his pouch. Which is, I guess, technically true, right?
Myers at Mantis Outdoors. I'll link his channel
I did see one video where he spent like 6 minutes.
down in the description, so you can go check him out. Makes really good videos. Let's see. Oh, and then I have
What now?
an entire roll of jute twine, which someone suggested I get some jute twine, and actually I had planned on getting some. I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
Yeah.
So now I have some.
I had
haven't
planned on getting some, but I just hadn't gotten some yet.
had a chance to work with it. I had planned on getting some. I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
I had planned on getting some. I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
So now I have some. I haven't had a chance to work with it. I hope to soon. And then I stuffed in here, I have a backup ferrocerium rod.
Another?
Yeah, I have a lot of ferrocerium
Another ferro rod?
rods. So that's
Fuck, man.
Like $2 for this.
What you're
cheap.
trying... Oh my god, you didn't pay much for yarn? What I am trying to do. Fire.
So that's everything for the pouch.
We got more
Now,
stuff?
As you saw, I always carry... I sometimes will throw an empty one in, because I always carry a bandana. In fact, I have one right here in my pocket.
Oh, cool. Man, you were smart.
The bandana, so I can always make char cloth. But if I don't have my natural tinder down, hence the practice, what's the point of making char if I couldn't get a proper tinder bundle going? Although I could use the jute. So, bandana always rides with me. Then I have this, which is a pill bottle. What I've done is, I got this tin again from Survival Resources. I think it sells them like a little 3-pack. It's petroleum jelly.
Why did he stop using this? Why did he stop using this? This seems like a perfectly good setup. Why did he stop using this and he had to put it into the plastic bottles on his everyday carry?
And I have cotton balls to dip. The reason I don't keep them together is because it makes a freaking mess everywhere. And
Are you fucking kidding me, Mark? Store them together? Just store cotton balls in with the petroleum jelly? Just in there together, just like a glob with those just floating around in there?
I think it's pretty much waterproof. It's because of the lid and it's a pill bottle. But I've never actually set it out in the rain to see if it was waterproof. But that might be an interesting test. I should submerge this underwater and see if it's actually waterproof.
It's in like 20 layers of pouches. 20 layers of fucking pouches. And he's like, oh, is it going to be waterproof? How waterproof is it going to be?
Oh, I gotta get a sip of hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't gotten that yet. He needs it.
Oh, man. Hot chocolate. Ugh. Another option I can throw in my kit.
Oh, my God, Mark. Okay. I mean, we're not done with the video. There's going to be more stuff. He's going to keep adding stuff to it.
Is steel wool.
Wow.
But I just bought some steel wool.
What is that thing that you put it in, Mark? What's that thing that you're putting it in? What's that container? What is that thing?
The same day I bought the jute twine.
What is it called?
But again, because you can light it with a ferro rod. But again, if I don't have my tinder bundle down, hence the practice, what's the good is it?
He didn't tell us what it was. What's that bottle? How much did he pay for it?
I might throw in an extra live fire.
Oh my God! Stop! Fuck!
Sport, depending on the trip. I have these mini Infernos, which you can get at the Pathfinder store. I'll throw the link down in the description again. Very good stuff. You fluff out the fibers the same as you do this. In fact, the same guy makes both products. Roger, he's freaking cool. So check him out. NorCal Survival makes these. Cool. You can get these at the Pathfinder store. In fact, I made a video on this if you've seen it. And I got all the links on that.
Cool.
And then one of my favorite fire starters is...
What I am trying to do, fire. He said at the beginning of this video, he's like, people said you should do this. People said you should do this. And he said, and I can't work with that information because what I'm trying to do is let me show you what I'm trying to do. And now he's showing us what he's trying to do.
Trioxane. And all they are is I have a local
How
store
much fucking money did he spend on this?
here. There's a store that sells these for $1. And they have 3 of these tabs in here. Now they're supposed to be for fuel stoves, but I think they're great fire starters because they burn for a while. And basically you don't need tinder when you use these. I'll do a video on these.
So bring like 100,000 bring like 100,000 other things along with matches and everything else. Bring 50 things to make tinder out of, and 50 tinder optimizers, and 50 tinder organizers, and 50 tinder starters, and then also bring a 3-pack of things that just don't require any tinder, and you just put them in there and start the fire.
But nothing fancy uses them, so there's a bunch of videos on this. But I do tend to use them a little bit often, but
A little bit often.
I get away from these.
I do tend to use them a little bit often.
I do tend to use them a little bit often, but
I like to try to get away from these and go with the rest of the stuff more often and widen my fire skill. Oh yeah, and then there's duct tape, which you can burn duct tape. The glue, I guess, is I've never done it, but I've seen videos on it. But you can the glue you can light, and you can get a fire going with duct tape, which I might do a video on that just because I've never done it and it sounds interesting. So
it sounds interesting.
I think that's it.
It sounds interesting. I'm going to take this product and it's going to start on fire. It sounds interesting. It sounds interesting.
That's pretty much what I carry. I mean, I don't carry all this stuff all the time. This that you saw goes in my kit everywhere I go. And I always have my carabiner, and sometimes I'll throw in these.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll throw in these.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll throw in these.
Yeah.
It just depends on the trip, what I'm doing. Sometimes I'll just take stuff to practice with, which I'm going to do some outings and try to light fires with lots of different things.
Wow.
Yeah. Fortunately, I looked at the weather report and it shows the next 10 days of rain. So yeah, guess that's it. If you have any questions, feel free to put them in the comments.
All right.
I try to answer every comment I can.
I learned a lot. I definitely learned a lot.
And if you have any video requests you'd like to see, well, let me know. Either message me or not Facebook.
What?
Yeah, we'll put them in the comments.
Okay.
Brain fart. I do have no video plan. I'm gonna do a video on all my knives. I keep saying I'm gonna do that. I just gotta pull the trigger and just do it.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get out sometimes because of work and whatnot. So yeah, good times, man. Hot chocolate, freaking delicious.
You know, I mean, I can't. You know, I wouldn't be that excited about. I wouldn't be that excited about hot chocolate, but you know, I can't tell him he's wrong.
So yeah, guess we'll end it there. Thanks for watching. Liking the video helps me out a lot. You know, let your friends know if they're new to the outdoors. Give them, maybe.
Let the friends know if they're new to the outdoors. This is going to help them a lot, what he just did here.
Give them some ideas for things. I mean, cotton balls you can get for cheap. And petroleum jelly, I mean, I think I picked...
Come on, Mark. Come on. Cotton balls you can get for cheap. Wow.
Picked both of mine up for $1. So
both of them for $1? Later, Mark says he got them free out of the medicine bottles. Pill bottles.
Probably go a long time with just cotton balls and Vaseline. And that's totally fine. You don't have to add all this other stuff, but you totally could if you wanted to.
Yeah, if he wanted to, he totally could too.
Yeah, and I mean, this kit's been growing. My fire kit's been growing over, a couple of years. I just bought new twine the other day.
I just bought new twine the other day.
These for a while. And I need to get the micro ones for my carabiner. These I just picked up. Another nice option for fire.
Stop the video, Mark.
Charcloth I'm looking forward to doing.
Stop doing it.
I just realized I forgot my fatwood sticks. I was going to bring out I have sticks of fatwood. And I was going to bring them out, but I totally forgot. Dang it. Seems like every time I come out, I always forget something.
Shit.
But I do have fatwood, so I could use a pile of fatwood shavings and hit it with a ferro rod, and it should go up like gasoline. Or I could back it up with this, or this, or this, or the steel wool. Alright, I'm going to quit rambling and end the video there.
Okay.
Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it.
He did the Jason Kellen.
End the video there. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it.
He did a Jason Kellen thing. 1, 2.
I'm going to quit rambling and end the video there. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I'll catch you on the next one.
Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. No, he did not explain. He did not explain how the steel wool works. Great kit. I am a huge fan of Steel Wool Works. Excellent. I want to hit the like on it. I want to help him out a lot. I want to help him out as much as fucking possible. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch his most popular video, but I'm not going to watch it right now. I'm not going to watch it right now because I'm tired. You hook a battery up to the steel wool? Is that the goal? Is that how you do it? Is that the way you do it? I gotta see a different video of this. I'll end with a different one of his videos. Oh, this one looks great. Oh my god.
On your faded 15 jacket.
Oh my god.
The way you punch that crossing button and stop traffic. It's the little thing in life that matter most. They matter most. They go together like jelly on my tongue. I like the way you hold that phone in your hand.
I like the way you hold the phone in your hand.
And the way you tell me how to straighten my head and how to stand. It doesn't matter how far we get love together. It's a little thing that keep us glued together. We get
Which one is he looking at her ass?
how far we get love together. It's a little thing that keep us glued together. It's a little thing that keep us glued together. You're the only thing.
Oh my god, that shot's so cool.
You're the only thing. You're the only thing I think about. You're the only thing I sing about.
Yeah, it's pretty wimpy without the effect.
I'm easy, gotta play. I'm so simple, like playing cheap. Little things that never make me feel alone. Alone. We get love together. It's a little thing that keep us glued together. We get love together.
Oh my god.
It's a little thing that keep us glued together.
Yeah, it's like a giant shower is the whole set.
It's the little things that keep us glued together.
They don't. Oh my god, this shot rocks. Oh my god. Oh my god, it rocks so much. Every single video has, that's the one thing in common. It has the hot girls dancing in it. At least one. That shot, him looking at her? Is that kind of what you were talking about? Such a good hook. Little thing to keep keep us glued together.
Things that keep us glued together. Things that keep us glued together. It's a little thing that keep us glued together. It's a little thing that keep us glued together.
What a cool song. What a cool song together. What a cool song together. All right, I gotta let my doggy out. My doggy she gotta come outside and go potty. She gotta come outside and go potty. I'm gonna buy a super soaker so I can blast her when she's chasing squirrels. I'm telling you, I need a solution. I need a freaking solution. If you haven't seen the video for A Rap Is Back, you should check it out on the channel. And there's a cassette available now. New cassette is available. Pre-order is active. Rap is back. Rap is back cassette.
Holy smokes.
But yeah, if you haven't commented on the video yet, go over there and comment. Go comment again, even if you want to. Just cover it in comments. It's got to be covered in comments. You can talk about your like number or whatever. You know, you can talk about something about what a beautiful day. You know, like that kind of crap. You know what I mean? Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here in a big way. In a big way, thank you for being here. And I'll see you on Monday is what it's called. I'll see you on Monday is the day. Lunes. We call it lunes down here in Tejas. You know what I mean? We love calling it lunes down here in Tejas. But have a great weekend. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful life. I'll see you soon. Good night to all the rappers.